What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How we feeling, baby? Talk to me. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? The Goldon Rat, I mean, whew, come on now. Come on now. Come on. Looking good. Wishmaker headband. Roll up the sleeves, ladies and gentlemen. It's already getting hot in here. It's already getting hot. I already see nasty stuff too. I see Alyssa, no badge? Alyssa, no badge? This is how we're starting the day off, huh? I gotta do this for 50 hours and 55 seconds of this nastiness? First person, I'm saying this right now. First person to snipe Alyssa gets a secret limited edition t-shirt that will be dropping. You'll be the first one to have it. That's the bounty right now. That's the bounty right now. Lugia gifted 50! Lugia gifting 50. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I didn't like what I... Rhino Giver! Oh my god. Hold on. Settle down. Settle down, ladies and gentlemen, please. Dova gifted a membership. The alerts are gone. Snorlax is dead. Did they remove my alerts? Did they remove the alerts? I haven't even got my first reset yet. Where's my boy? That's a good question. Let's go check it out real quick. Before I get this first reset, let me look into the alert situation. Wow. Well, wait a minute, Dova, you gifted 1, right? Oh no, it was wow, they removed my gifted 50 alert. I gotta make a gifted 50 alert. We gotta make a gifted 50 alert. They removed it. All right, now we should officially be good. I ran it back twice for you guys, just to be fair. All right, let's get one more. Let's get our first reset in. What do you guys say? You guys can see the daunting process. Yeskimo with a 7. Joshua with a 3. Thumbs with a 29. We see you guys. We see you guys. All right, disgusting process for these resets, ladies and gentlemen. It's nasty work. It's nasty work. At the bottom of your screen, there's a GameCube working overtime. The middle of your screen. The middle of your screen. A live video of my Game Boy Advance. My God, you guys are insane. My goodness. Okay. So the GameCube has successfully transferred over Jirachi to this Game Boy Advance. Now we have to go into the game to check if it's shiny. If it's not shiny, I then have to corrupt my save data, rinse, and repeat, and that is one reset. Welcome to hell. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this journey begins. First Jirachi of our career. Is it a one and done? They said it would be. Post with a $5 super chat. Here's the headband, the beautiful new headband and the mighty journey ahead. And that will count as a gifted membership towards the clock. Add some time to that clock, baby. First Jirachi. It's not shiny. We escape. We escape. You're definitely getting it today. Do me a favor, Tyreek. Tyreek, you know, listen, Tyreek, I want to make it abundantly clear I love you. But watch your mouth, all right? Please. For the love of God, watch your mouth. Yeah, this is a filthy reset, ladies and gentlemen. This is a absolutely grotesque reset. This is still a part of Reset 1, by the way. This is still a part of Reset 1, what I'm doing right now. This is how nasty this reset is. So what I just did was, in these games, you can create a backup save. If you save twice, you create a backup save. It'll revert back to the previous save. So what I did was I corrupted the data. It reverts back to the moment where I didn't have Jirachi. Now we rinse and repeat. I gotta save twice. Backup has been made. And we move on to our second reset. That is foul. Yeah, welcome to hell, ladies and gentlemen. This is shiny hunting hell. Are you not counting resets? Oh, I am. Oh, I am. 132 members on the day, by the way. Jason B, it's not. It's actually not. It's actually quite in focus. This is what happens when you have a camera into an app and then that app into an app. You lose a bit of your, you lose a bit of your quality. Is that the old headband? It's brand new, baby. It's brand new. Is that a Snorlax onesie? Maybe. Can't confirm it, can't deny it. Odds of this hunt are 1 in 72.82. 1 in 72.82. And you can see the daunting process of this reset. I might be here for 3 years. What happens first? Sauce McGavin gets his Jirachi, or we all get Legend ZA? Leafy with a 9-month anniversary super chat. We see you, Leafy. Legend ZA, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes into our stream, we get reset number dos. Not shiny. We probably get Gen 10. That's a wild statement. Jirachi won't make it to the end of the week. I kind of agree. If you're brand new to our channel, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Hit that sub button, double tap that screen to leave a like. It does so much for me, it's super easy to do. GTA 7 before Jirachi. Wild statements in the chat. Wild statements in the chat right now. Dova gifted a membership at a couple minutes on that timer. My God, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta be locked in for this. Just pulled the Charizard from 151. Very nice. That Charizard price is shooting up, too. It's going up. It's going up. Good luck, Sauce. McCormick, we see you, and thank you so much. I might miss some chats here and there. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm... Because here's the thing, if I mess up on the reset, then it adds a lot more time to the clock. So I have to be very, very locked in to the actual process, or else it adds a tremendous amount of time to the clock. Rumor has it Scarlet Violet 151 is getting reprints earlier this year. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll be scalped to oblivion. Will Jirachi appear shiny, or will you have to check the stats? Jirachi will appear shiny, and it will be beautiful. You know what? I'm going to pour a little Baja out. We got 133 members on the day, 53 hours on the clock. Are you going to do weekends if needed? I'm streaming every day. Every day, including Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every day until that clock hits 0. The mic pour, though, outrageously elite. How many minutes per member? 3 minutes per member. Gonna play Fortnite the entire day. Better get some dubs, though. Better get some dubs. Saying at least double-digit dub day. Joseph Terror Raid's definitely a bit buggy. Definitely a bit buggy, the Terror Raids, for sure. Notice you playing Sonic music? Oh, well, Game Chops, they cook. Game Chops cooks. They got some pretty dang good Sonic music, for sure. Our new hand sanitizer at work looks like Baja. Don't start drinking it. It's a bad look, believe me. Here we go. How do you get Jirachi from Pokemon Colosseum? You don't. You get Jirachi from the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc. Jose, we are using... I'm corrupting the save data. Day 1 Jirachi's a strong feeling. Watch your mouth. What if you get Jirachi early? What's next? Jirachi number 2. Jirachi number 2. Jose, hopefully it takes me around the same. Love the chain, boss man Vladi. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. I love you. Seriously, do you go for 2? If I got one right now, yes. If I got one right now, yeah, I'd be going for 2. Jimmy, that is definitely not the case. That is definitely not the case, Jimmy. Excited for the hunt? I've always wanted this shiny. I've always wanted to try this. So I'm very excited to get it. Very, very excited to have a Crown Jewel shiny Pokemon within the collection for sure. Wish Pokemon wouldn't shiny lock legendaries? In a perfect world, my friend. In a perfect world. big one. It's one of the most coveted shiny Pokemon in the history of our sport. Eight-minute reset. About a little 4 and some change. 4 and some change. Depends on how locked in I'm in. If I'm ignoring the chat fully, we can probably get it to like 4 minutes, a little less than 4 minutes. Swan, there are definitely some sauce after dark potential moments, for sure, to get some time off this clock. Is this, everybody in the chat right now, a lot of people first time ever seeing the bonus disc in action, or have you done this before yourself? How much time is added for, it's 3 minutes per 50, Bowser. It's 3 minutes per gifted, sorry, not 50. Not 3 minutes per 50. That'd be diabolical work. Received Jirachi this way one time. You just took the one Jirachi straight up. You didn't hunt it. Just say, you know what? I just want Jirachi. Alyssa Lopez recommitting to the club. Good timing. Get us to 53 hours on the dot. Good timing. Great timing. Listen, got her own bounty. It was gifted. She would have to have gifted herself, which I've seen before. I've seen someone gift themselves a membership. It's actually quite intense. Nincada, 2 shinies for 1 EVA. That is true. If you get 2 shiny Nincadas, you get 3 shiny Pokemon. That is correct. Thinking of giving BDSP Radar a try today. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy it, personally. Kraz, I had some rough goes in Radar, though. Corsola gave me the business. Corsola absolutely gave me the business. The stock, how it works is, you see this timer right here? See that timer right there? I am going to stream every single day in the year of 2025 until that timer hits 0. That includes weekends. I will be here 7 days a week, chipping away at that timer. You guys add time to the clock with gifted memberships, 3 minutes per membership. Do you have a favorite shiny that I own? My favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon, but I think my Deoxys is my favorite that I have. Like, just lore-wise. Good morning, Sauce. Vise, what's going on, baby? Welcome on and good to see you, Vise. Quarters, there's potential. There's potential. There's definitely some potential for, longer streams. Especially if you guys, like, we started, I want to make this clear. The timer started today at 51 hours, right? It's at 53 right now. So if I'm gonna want to chip away at the clock, definitely gonna have to put in some overtime for sure. You counting resets for this one? Yes. Bottom left of the middle screen. The odds are 1 in 72, 82, I think. Drayden! Gifted 5. I promise at some point. At some point, I will make a little progress on this timer. I'll get you guys eventually. I'll get you guys eventually. Is the Jirachi through the bonus disc for Colosseum? Yes. Yes, it is. Chat is blocking the Jirachi number. I got you guys. I'm a man of the people. I got you. There you go. There you go. Does your GB have a rechargeable battery now? No, it does not. I have just rechargeable batteries. I bought like 16 of them to play it safe. We are actually flying through these resets, by the way. Why not GBA SP? Because that is angled. This is flat. When do you know if it's shiny or not? When the Jirachi's shiny on the screen, we would know. It appears shiny. Think I need a new back? Whew. Could do a little bit of yoga. Stretch a little bit. Super Nate, there is one more method. There's one more really random game that you could do it in. I think it's called Pokemon Channel. Sauce, how many total members are we at? Like today or since January 1st? Gifted today, 140 on the day. 140 on the day. Finally got the Celebi immersive card yesterday. Same. Finally. What's poppin' sauce? The nostalgia watching this is unreal. It's insane. Is it not going past? Hold on 1 second. How much are we missing? How much are we missing? Should have 7 hours? 7 hours. Is that the case? We'll do some math in a bit. Let me just get through this reset. Let me just corrupt this save file. It might not be going past 53 hours for some reason. Give me 1 moment. I might have to make some adjustments. All right. Let me just, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, let me just check out the member marathon situation. Let's see something. No, it is going past. Let's see. How many seconds? If someone gifts 50, how many seconds would that be? If it's 3 minutes per membership, someone gifts 50, how many seconds would that be? Looking for quick math. 3,000? Ah. Is it 3,000 or 9,000? Because I originally had 3,000. It's 9,000? Okay, so the timers might be off. Siri says 9,000. All right. Let me just make a little bit of changes here. Apparently I can't do math. Andrew, apparently we did the same math. Okay. Okay, I see where the math. Maybe I did it. 20 gifted, how many seconds would that be? Uh, 20 gifted, sorry. 20 gifted, 3 a minute. How many seconds would that be? $3,600. 10 gifted, how many seconds would that be? Five gifted. Quick math, ladies and gentlemen. Quick math. I gotta get these. You guys are my math guys. And then 180 for one, correct? All right, and if we started at 51 hours... If we started at 51 hours, we got 100 and what? 140? 140 gifted memberships? What should the timer be right now? Minus 30 minutes, though. Or minus 42 minutes. $57 hours, 18 minutes. There it is. All right. Now we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're good. And now we can actually get some resets in. Red headband goes hard. I know. It looks really, really good. Exceptional, if you will. Brother Sauce, how are you, man? I am doing very, very well. How about yourself? Plus 1 billion hours? Done. Done deal. Dude, Santos finally got a membership. Santos took matters into his own hands. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, we got a lot of supporters. On the channel right now. Gifted membership, super chat, it's all outrageously appreciated. There's my hand. Do me a favor though, ladies and gentlemen, you can show support too, quick, easy, and free if you hit that like button. Double tap your screen to show me a little bit of love. I think we're ready to get Jirachi now. Santos gifted a membership. There it is, baby. Wisteria, we know them, I think. To get 200 likes in the first hour, that would be elite. If you could double tap that screen, 17 people, double tap the screen to leave a like, we get to 200, that would be elite and greatly appreciated. All right, we're about to go into the double digits. Hey, Rock, there you go, bringing home that shiny Trico. Well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. Swan Cena gifted 5. Swan Cena gifting 5. Throw those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat for me, baby. Timer through the roof right now. I actually may never get through this timer. I may never get through this timer. Alyssa busting it down. Alyssa, can you imagine going this entire day without BBL Snorlax while everyone's dropping BBL Snorlax around you? Can you imagine? Gonna be here till next year? It feels that way. Ooh, okay, Sprig, we see you. We see you. Cooking. I'd Spiral. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. No, Nick Braun. Nick Braun gifting 5. Like a phoenix rising through the ashes. Nick Braun appears. Dropping a 5-piece with fries. With fries. I hate, however, how my timer is shifting. I don't like it. Nick Braun, welcome back, old friend. Welcome back. I love it. I mean, we're talking 151 new members on the day. And our 10th Jirachi coming up. Jirachi number 10. Coming up. Oh my God. Lugia gifting 50. I better see those BBL Snorlaxes dropped in this chat right now. Right in Sauce's face. I smelt that one. Unbelievable. That timer's going nowhere. That timer is going nowhere. It's over. It's over. 200 in the first hour. We are at the 50-minute marker. We are definitely surpassing 200 members. Unbelievable. So you have to make the prediction, ladies and gentlemen. I need your predictions in the chat. What ends first? What happens first? The timer hits 0 or Legend ZA is released? How does Mrs. McGavin feel of the streaming until 2026? Absolutely hates it. Told her it needs to be done. ZA. The confidence on the ZA. The confidence on ZA is insane. New headband is fire. Yeah, it's honestly really good. It's honestly really good. So, I'm gonna be real with you. When it was made, the headband was edited. It was my normal black and gold headband, but it was edited to be red. The amount of people that said, I hope that's a real headband. That headband's fire. I was like, damn, man, I have to make the headband now. It has to be real. So I literally, in the thumbnail, it's edited, and the amount of comments I got on it forced me to make one. They said it exactly like that, with that exact tone, yes. Also, we hit 200 likes. Keep those likes flowing on through, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those likes flowing on through. Double tap that screen for me. Show me some love. Inocha, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think Mrs. McGavin will take off on her birthday. Sauce, if one day when you have over a gorillion subs, what other businesses do you think you'd get into, like clothes or music? Probably become a DJ. If I had a gorillion subs, that's when I become a DJ. Are you streaming for 60 hours? I'm streaming for a gorillion hours. Sauce, what is the donate song? If only I knew. I just typed into the search bar Snorlax throwing it back music, and that came up. All right, we're on our way. We're on our way to 20. Jirachis. We're doing well. We're doing well. Doing very well. Wait a minute. We're doing well. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. No caps regarding that guy? Timothy, that's not how this works. Timothy. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. That's not a possibility. Smokestack with a 9-month anniversary super chat. We see you. We love you. And thank you so much. We appreciate you. Very close to that Hall of Fame, baby. Very close to that Hall of Fame. Smokestack, you're almost there, baby. I can feel it. I can feel the Hall of Fame calling you. Custom made? Not how that works, Timothy. Not how any of this works. So what are you gonna do if you get Jirachi early? How early are we talking? Let's talk business. How early are we talking? Like today early? We go for Jirachi number 2. Then this stream turned into, I got Shiny Jirachi outrageously fast. Now I'm gonna hunt one. For you. And then I'll probably give it to a community member at random. I like you go for Jirachi 2 Electric Boogaloo. Exactly, you get it. The people that get it, get it. Sauce, I missed you. Isaac. Listen, every once in a while, we betray the ones we love. It was your time. I miss you too. Timothy, once again, not how this works, not how any of this works, my friend. What happens when you complete the decks? We do it again in reverse. All right, Jirachi number 12. Not shiny. My heart kind of drops every reset. Have you watched Squid Game? Yes. The second season, no, and I probably won't. And when I say probably, I mean definitely. I almost just knocked over my glass of Baja Blast. Does a soft reset work for corruption or no? What do you mean by that? Santos gifting a membership. Hey, listen, I've streamed for an hour. I've streamed for an hour so far. We started at 51 hours. How long is one reset? It really depends on how locked in I am. Drew, you definitely can't now. How do you gift yourself a membership? You would literally need to gift the membership and it would have to go to you. All right, Kraz, not bad. So you're saying Jirachi rate higher than Ninkata rate. You never cease to put a smile on my face, Sauce. Get BBL Snorlax rolling. I mean, listen, we already have 202. We could honestly lay off the gifted memberships. That's fine. For now, let the timer listen. If you want to support, by all means, I appreciate it. But let's let that timer go down a little bit. All right. Let's let that timer go down a little bit. We're at 60 hours, please. For the love of God. All right, Jirachi number 13. Bust it down in the chat. Rest up. Listen, if you are an elite member of this channel, you got a green name, you got access to the greatest emojis in the history of this platform, and you hear that music, I want to see that Snorlax busting it down in that chat. Oopsie. Jet, it is a really good animation. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Sauce the boss, what's up, my man? Just locking in. Just locking in. Is this Emerald? It's Pokemon Sapphire. Pokemon Sapphire. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there is like animation music for the bonus disc. If you guys want to hear what that sounds like, if you guys want to hear what it actually is supposed to sound like, because I have it muted right now, by all means we can. It's pretty blaring though. Like this whole thing has a whole cutscene music. There's a whole main menu music. Not gonna lie, as a kid, I probably would have, the music is pretty epic. I probably would have been super excited. You said to get the timer over 100 hours? No. Let's let the timer go down a little bit. It's not gonna get copyrighted. It's literally, it's a video game. It's not like Pokemon would do anything dastardly like put an Ed Sheeran song at the most inopportune time for a streamer while doing this. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna give you guys the full experience, if you will. I feel like I may have messed up, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. Actually, no, I should be good. I should be good. Sony Son of Spumoni with a 149. All right, here we go. Look at the bottom of your screen through the chat. Also, turn down your volume a little bit. Or raise the volume. All right, Turdswig, we'll see you, my friend. Do you remember when Pokemon used to love us? Give us nice things like that? You guys remember those days? It's 1 in 7,282. What a time to be alive. What, when they loved us? When we got nice things? Got no sleep last night, dying here. Just so excited for the Sauce McGavin Shiny Jirachi stream. I get it. I understand. I get it. Okay, we're starting to lock in. How many more Pokemon for the whole shiny decks? Like 6? Sauce, when you were younger, did you ever imagine you'd be doing this for a living? How young we talking? How young we talking? There was a point where I was well aware I'd be doing something along the lines in entertainment for sure. But if we're talking like 2 years old, the answer is yes. I think right when I turned 4 months old, I was hyper aware. The internet was barely a thing. The internet was barely a thing on Everest. What would you do if Pokemon never existed? The plan was to always be a streamer, a sports commentator. Like, I would have loved to have been like a WWE commentator, like a wrestling commentator, or anything really sports related, or an actor. Stream Digimon instead. If Pokemon didn't exist, does Digimon get the ball rolling ever, or no? Old Pokemon games are awesome. There's a very specific mystique involved with the older games. A certain charm. Treat, I was not actually. I was not. I had I thought about it a few times, but never went for it. ever. Does it suck being bald? No, it's pretty great, actually, to be honest. Nick, that is true. That is a true piece of lore, for sure. Mystique is 100% true. The old games, they just got a charm. They just got a charm, man. And I like older games just in general. I love the older games in general, like before the ability for developers to drop a patch over the internet. Like, you had to get the game right, you know? Because if you didn't, then that is catastrophic. But to have the ability to say, no, it might be broken, just release it, we'll fix it down the line. Release it. That's a dangerous amount of power for gaming developers. How many memberships today, Sauce? We are sitting at 207. 207 members on the day. Inocha, you ain't wrong, my friend. So I could see the a master collection of sorts being dropped on the Switch 2. I could see it being a driving factor for Switch 2 for sure. Oh my God, Umbrella. Pardon me for being out of the loop, but what happens when the timer hits 0? Legend ZA releases. Is that a Snorlax hoodie you're wearing? Maybe. It is. It's like an incredible velour Snorlax hoodie. So, if I am off stream, the timer stops. I've seen a lot of I've done research into the you know, the member-a-thon thing, and I wasn't a fan of how it's done by people, just in general. Like, it's not just one specific person, it's literally everybody. Like, keep the timer running while I sleep. That's kind of crazy. And I might regret the decision I'm making, where I'm streaming every single day, and the timer is only going when I am actually physically present. That might be a huge mistake, and there might be a reason why people do it this way. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Might be a terrible mistake. Happy Tuesday, Sauce. Jesse, what's going on, Jesse? What's the biggest Pokemon plush you own? Probably the Clefairy back there. The member-a-thon timer's blocking it, but it is actually massive. Sauce, think you'll make it to 100 hours worth of members? I actually hope not. Bruce, it could. We're gonna see what happens. Taylor, it's okay. Taylor, that's all right. But nothing says happy birthday like a Sauce McGavin stream. Do we have a nickname yet? Actually, Lugia definitely has it right now. I think Lugia gifted 100, Rhino gifted 50, so I think Lugia is currently at nickname rights. But I don't even know if I could... I definitely could nickname it, right? I just have to get to a point in the game where I actually can get to the nickname Raider. Can it not be I don't think it can be nicknamed, actually. I don't think it can be nicknamed. Can gifted Pokemon be nicknamed? I just subscribed to ask if you truly feel fulfilled spending your life doing this, or are you avoiding these feelings? I make more money than most people, and I get countless messages daily on how I help people through tough times. That is extremely fulfilling. If you take the money out of it and just the feeling alone, based upon the positive messages that I get, that I help people on a daily basis, it's extremely fulfilling, yes. If that is good enough as for an answer for you, my friend. Cole, the answer would be yes, very fulfilled for sure. No doubt about it. I think you can only nickname Pokemon that share your trainer ID. That might be true. That might be true. So Bruce, like literally, I would have to get it to be where the shiny was my actual like trainer ID. Navi with a 33-month anniversary super chat. Whew. 33 strong months. All right, Navi, you know what? Next reset's in your honor, my friend. Navi almost had that 3 year. It's going to be a great moment in time. I mean, Trey, we're cooking. Trey, we are cooking. Crazy Mac Munchlax, because I wanted a shiny Snorlax because it was my favorite Pokemon. That was actually the first, like, planned one. I shiny hunted prior, but for pretty much anything. I was just looking for whatever would shine. Vic, that is a brand new, well, a new Game Boy to me. Wes, I do appreciate the kind words, my friend. I don't think Cole liked my response. Cole left without saying anything. Cole thought he did something there. Miss Dreamcast. Whew. Lugia, we shall see. I really don't think I could, though. We'll see, though. Hey, Chance, we got you with the positive vibes, baby. We got you with the positive vibes. Rough stuff. You know what, Lugia? I'll do you one better, my friend. We'll do you one better. I'll give you the decision to put it towards Mew or Manaphy. Your choice. Because I went in thinking it could be nicknamed. I didn't even think about that it was a gifted Pokemon. The other two are caught and hatched, so we should be good. Listen, you got a great point there. Chance, it's all good, my friend. You don't got to explain anything to me. You're here supporting, whether you're here for a few seconds, hours, minutes, doesn't matter. Gifted memberships, not gifted memberships, leaving a like, not, it doesn't matter. I appreciate the support of you being here, my friend. You don't got to explain anything to me. McDav, where are you looking for Farfetch? Oh, you're looking for Farfetch in BDSP? That's actually how I got mine too. That's how I got mine too. Radar hunting Farfetch. Isaac with a 6-month anniversary super chat. Isaac, we see you. We love you. Thank you for that support. 6 months, badge looking good. Whew. Navi, we do indeed miss you, and I do hope all is well. 20th Jirachi. Hour and a half? All right. Are the odds 1 in 81.92? They're not. They are 1 in 72.82. Quarters, listen, I'm happy we reached under 60 hours. Wait, why are the odds 1 in 72.82? It's something with I forget the actual explanation of it, but there's something with Jirachi that actually lessens the odds a little bit than the normal standard 1 in 81.92. We bring this home at 222. Well, I mean, how long? Because the thing is, like, I'm doing well with the resets. We're staying consistent. If I was to just ignore the chat, I could probably increase the resets, but I don't feel like doing that. Like, we're having some good conversation right now. And love. So I'm comfortable where we're at right now. I think I'm at a pretty solid pace. This is hilarious. Oh, Navi, you ain't seen nothing yet. If you think the emoji is good, Navi, you ain't seen nothing yet. Which GBA model is that? It is a custom Game Boy Advance with a backlit screen. And just when I was feeling comfortable with us being under the 60-hour marker, you guys bring me right back in. Legend CA really gonna drop before I hit 0 on that timer, huh? Good luck, Sauce. B.A. Murdoch. Good to see you, B.A. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, if you guys want to show a little tiny extra bit of support, you can double tap that screen to leave a like. That's all you got to do. Double tap the screen, leave a like. If we could get a big wave to 300, that would be awesome. 300 by the 2-hour marker, I'd be feeling pretty damn elite. Everyone share the stream and like it. I actually agree. I think if you're a part of our Discord, you should hit the share button and just drop the link in, in one of the channels. If you're a part of our Discord, hit that share button, just paste the link in one of our channels, see what happens. Don't add anybody. Just drop it like it's hot. So do you guys appreciate the little cutscene that happens here with the Jirachi and the music and the good feel vibes? Or would you rather just have what we have in Scarlet and Violet, where you just put in the code, you get the same animation every single time, they just drop the Pokemon in your lap and that's it. They say, get out of here, take it and leave. Do you appreciate the small bits of effort like this? It would not be shiny on the GameCube screen. It would not. No. That would be pretty cool though. Lugia. Lugia, what I like is if you put in a code and you get an item, and that item gives you access to an area, and then that area has a shiny huntable Pokemon. I like that. I like the Darkrai Shaman thing. The Deoxys thing, like that is... I appreciate that as well. Hey, Chris. Good to see you as well, Chris. How have you been? Are you going to sleep? For sure. Yeah, I'm going to sleep like a baby. Bruce, I am not. Definitely not, no. The hunt is more than enough. The sauce is cooking, Ender Matt. We are locked in. Dominant. Feeling good. Looking good. New headband. Outrageously elite. Just wait until you guys see my shiny Zygarde headband. For Legend ZA. Might rock that on Pokemon Day, to be honest. The Zygarde headband gonna turn a few heads. What's up, Sauce? Can you explain how you are doing this? Yes, I have a GameCube that is at the bottom of your screen, right? All the way at the bottom, where the Jirachi stars going around, stuff like that. That's a GameCube. It has the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc. It also has an adapter that's into my Game Boy Advance that's in the middle of your screen. The middle of your screen is a Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Sapphire, right at the beginning of the game. The GameCube is transferring over Jirachi right now as we speak, right? Right now as we speak, it's transferring over Jirachi. Jirachi's officially there. So I'm going to turn my Game Boy Advance off. We're going to turn it back on. When I load into the game now, I'm going to have a Jirachi in my party. I then get to check if that Jirachi is shiny. If it is shiny, we celebrate. We go nuts. It's an exciting moment. If it's not, I then have to corrupt my save data. It's not shiny, so now I have to corrupt my save data. You do that by returning to the main menu, optioning to erase your data, but right as it's deleting it, you turn off the Game Boy. That corrupts the data, and that reverts me back to a point in time where I never had Jirachi, and then I rinse and repeat. So now I opt in to erase my data, turn off my Game Boy Advance, turn it back on. The data is now corrupted. It's going to revert me back to a time where I never got Jirachi, and then I can send a new one over. See? Save files corrupted. Now I'm back in the lab without that Jirachi in my party. I saved 2 times to create a backup save file. That's where the corruption comes through. So right here, I'm saving. That's the backup. Saving a second time, that's the current. When I send the Jirachi over, it'll be on that current save file. When I corrupt the data, it goes back to the previous save file that I did first. Turn my Game Boy Advance off, send the Jirachi over, and that's a reset. Bruce, it would be awful. It would be awful. So it's a pretty brutal reset. It's 1 in 72, 82 shiny odds. But hey, we got to get them all. So we're locking in. We'll get the job done eventually. Hey, we hit under 60 hours. You don't have to reset the GameCube at all. Nope. Nope. Because when they made this, they made it one per save file without thinking someone was going to figure out how to corrupt their save data and revert back to, like, an older file and just keep spamming this. They weren't thinking that when they made this. Did you just say 1 in 72, 82 odds for Shiny Jirachi? That is what I said, yes. Navi, it's very tedious, and here's the thing, though. If I do mess up, it adds a lot of time on the next reset, because if I mess up, I actually have to restart Sapphire and play through it up to the point where we save the professor, beat May, get back to the lab, get the Pokedex. We got to do that all over again if I do end up messing up. David Westlake, this is Jirachi. Now, we got to get it eventually. We got to get it eventually. So I'm choosing now. Mew and Manaphy will both be shiny hunted this year as well. Hey, that guy. All right, we see that guy. It's a hell of a process, my friend, but we'll get it. We'll get it for sure. I'm confident for both of us. I hope you get yours first, though. I'm cheering you on. Right, I'm trying to tell the people, man. Joseph, yes, because the GameCube won't send it to a Sapphire copy that had already received Jirachi. Pulls have been garbage in TCG Pocket. I haven't had a good pull in a very long time. The last good pull I had was probably on stream. Jazz, it's beautiful. And I actually think that I might do one shiny hunt in Pokemon Colosseum this year. I'm thinking about it. I got an idea. All right, I'm gonna say go get my boy Rowlet. That guy, I agree. It's a huge trophy. Favorite Kanto shiny? I'm gonna lock in Charizard. I think you gotta include Gyarados in the conversation. I think you gotta include Slowbro too. But I'm gonna go with Zardy. Snake, I'm not gonna. Colosseum and XD, two of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Dova, you had a rough week, but we'll get you through it. We're gonna get you through it, Dova. McGarragon, I appreciate the kind words. I really do. What's the member stream about? We are doing a new thing starting today where we now have a clock, which is on the screen, right? It's currently ticking down. I'm streaming every single day, Monday through Sunday, until that clock hits 0. Gifted membership. Speaking of, add time to the clock. You know what Smokestack was thinking? Smokestack was thinking, wait a minute, we're under the 60-hour marker. Let's get that back up. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, drop that BBL Snorlax in the chat. Ladies and gents. Drop that BBL Snorlax in the chat. Don't worry, I'm confident we'll get under 60 hours at some point, ladies and gentlemen. I'm confident. Melissa, welcome on in. Melissa, how's the week treating you so far? Miguel, good luck to you, my friend. It's a rough journey, but you can do it. I got faith that you can do it, Miguel. Sauce is the boss quarters. True. Very, very true. Shiny time? Uh-oh. Don't say that. We're not... I don't know if I'm ready yet. I don't know if I'm ready. What are we, 25 Jirachis in? I don't know if I'm ready yet. Miguel, it's all good. Listen, we all betray the community every once in a while. Miguel, I like it. Stay locked in, baby. Stay locked in, Miguel. Under 50 would be nuts. It would be insane. I would go for a second one. I'm not even kidding. Need a stream where you wear both headbands at the same time? Who's to say that never happened? I might be wearing 8 headbands underneath this one right now. Straight up vibe, and if I got 2 of them, one is going to a community member. Red Panda, I can feel it too. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. How would they receive the Pokemon? You would have to have BDSP. You would have to have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl to make that trade. Red Panda, you know what? We're at 60 hours right now on the timer. I think we're good right now. We could let that drop a little bit. We could, you know, let me put some work towards it. It's all right. Hey, Jay, what it do, baby? What's going on, Jay? Snailtastic, you're watching it right now. It's transfer Jirachi, check the shiny, corrupt the save data, rinse and repeat. Bruce, that would be 3. You know, we gotta wait for cutscenes, gotta wait for the actual check itself, gotta wait for the corruption process. Shiny Hunter, that Aria Math is in the playlist. It plays every stream. How do you corrupt the save data? Watch, because if this is not a Shiny Jirachi, I have to corrupt the save data. So actually, that part of the process is coming up. All right, so we check the Jirachi, not Shiny. We restart the Game Boy Advance, right? We load that up. We get ourselves to the Pokemon Sapphire main menu, right? Up, select B. That is how you erase a save file on Sapphire. I'm going to opt to erase it, and I'm going to turn off my Game Boy Advance while it's erasing the data. That corrupted it. I saved twice every time we check Jirachi, because when you save twice, the first save becomes a backup. So when you corrupt it, which it's now corrupted as the screen says, right? We go back to our first save file where Jirachi never existed. Now I saved twice, so the first save is for the backup. So that's backup save. This is Jirachi save. Turn off the Game Boy Advance and then start the gifting process. What if it corrupts, crashes, and deletes everything? Then we restart the save file, we beat May, and then we get back to the lab, which adds about 10 minutes to that reset. Iraq, that's up to you. That's up to you, my friend. Whatever you plan on doing with the Trico, whether you are planning on it representing a shiny dex, I would just catch a bunch of them. I'd catch more. This is a heck of a hunt. It is, it's a grueling process. I'm locked in, though. I think I'm at a pretty good pace in regards to keeping up with chat, keeping up with everything going on that's not the hunt and the hunt itself. I like the pace we're on a lot. McGavin is definitely a lot of work. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 72, 82. Joshua, that's a really good question. What's your opinion on Applin? Great shiny. Great shiny line. Odds aren't terrible, though. They're pretty close to the highest odds. Ben, it is not. There is an additional method on the Pokemon channel game. Quarters, that is because I have an entire community of people in my chat talking to me at the same time that I'm trying to keep up with as well. I'd say we're at a pretty good pace with keeping that in mind. Good luck. I think it'll be 12,486 encounters. I can see it. I can see it. Can we get some BBL Snorlax? I mean, you guys could drop them if you want to. But it's really key to drop them when the party's actually going on. When Snorlax is busting it down right here. Under odds for sure. I could see that. I always said Jirachi or Manaphy will be under odds. I always felt like one was going to give us a rough go. Does the timer max out? It does not. Sorry I missed out on the last few streams. Julian, you're all good, my friend. Richard Garrison, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Richard. Appreciate you. It's a little chilly. SV, it's a little chilly right now. Russell Jones, it's what we do, baby. Good vibes always. Do we even know the ZA starters? We'll know soon. We will know next month, I feel. Feel like we'll know on Pokemon Day. We'll probably also get a date that day as well. What was the first game with shiny Pokemon? Gold and Silver. Ladies and gents, if you had to make a bold prediction, when do you think we're going to be getting this shiny Jirachi? What's the overall vibe Jirachi's giving you right now? $151 encounters, classic. That's an old classic right there. 777 jackpot number. Well, we're at our 30th. We're at our 30th right now. Saying Switch 2 news on Thursday. I'm hearing that as well. I'm hearing that around in the rumor mill as well. Switch 2 news on Thursday. Jordan Black, that could be a possibility. It might take a long time. What level Super Chat adds to the timer? It would be 4 or higher. The equivalent of a gifted membership. Elijah Chavez, you understand that people who get it, Elijah. Literally the greatest of all time. No doubt about it. Speaking of the greatest of all time, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are the greatest community in the history of this damn sport. Double tap that screen to leave a like. We're almost at 333, baby. $1,000 to $1,500. I would consider that kind. If Jirachi was to shine in between 1,000 and 1,500, I would say that's pretty kind of Jirachi, to be honest with you. Best shiny hunter ever. True. Double tap your screen to leave a like. It shows a ton of support. Super easy to do it if you're brand new to the channel. Hit that sub button. Jump on in the chat. We also have a Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. Stay up to date with everything, all the streams, what's going on, etc. in that Discord. Get on in. We'd love to have you. Ruan, so true, baby. Rue, that is so true. Zoe, what's going on? Good to see you, Zoe. Did anyone in the chat get gifted a membership today, specifically today from this? Joe got one? Okay. I like that. I like that some people in here getting gifted membership. Automatically a W. Corners, we have thought about it. We have thought about it a few times. Fantasy, I don't think they have fully fixed it. Bruce gifted a membership. Add a couple to the timer. We appreciate you, Bruce. Listen, I just want to get under. Just want to get under the. Can someone do me a favor? I actually need someone to rewind here. Because I was adding the timer and I don't remember. Did I save twice or once? This is where you guys come into play. I need someone to rewind the clock right now and check to see if I saved once or twice. Sauce, I think this is going to be your longest hunt. Time-wise, it has a really good opportunity to be. Jack, welcome on in. I think I saved twice, but it's very crucial that I do. Isaac, I see you. Can't you save for a third time? No. Critical. Jacob with a 10. Been a long time since I've watched the stream. It's good to see you still pushing and putting in work. Sending much love for my new home in Missouri. Crossing it twice. That's all I need to hear. That's all I needed to hear. I got you there, Jacob, adding some time to the clock. Man, I want to get this down. We've been at 60 hours for too long. Kraz the reliable. Kraz the utility guy. How do you gift someone? Not everyone has the capability. In the chat, there should be like a cash sign. There you can super chat and sometimes gift a membership. If you're on your phone, it might be a little on the tricky side. Then you would have to do it on the computer. Some people have access to it, some people don't. YouTube's a little on the finicky side. Bruce, it's gotta end eventually. It's gotta end eventually, Bruce. Yeah, Jacob, I don't know. Like, for instance, like some people can gift memberships on mine, can't gift on others, and vice versa. How was the weekend sauce? Pretty damn good, my friend. Very relaxing. Wanted to take the correct measures and relax before jumping into, one, a pretty grueling hunt, and two, a potentially long stream streakathon. Baja on standby. I'm gonna be honest, I had one Baja on standby and it's gone already. Don't think immersives can be in Wonder Pick. Immersives and gold cards cannot be in Wonder Pick. Croc, most likely. Most likely, Croc. Bruce, the good thing is Mrs. McGavin is home. She's resting right now, though, not feeling too well. If she's feeling a little better later, maybe she'll grab us some, but if she's not, I'm not going to have her go out. That's just rude. Wes, fun fact, I had 5 Baja Blasts in the fridge yesterday. Wes, I got a little rambunctious. Is Baja Blast a sponsor? It's just that good? It's just that good. Shiny Jirachi headband, very swaggy. It is hitting, not gonna lie. Wait until you guys see that Zygarde headband. So, what's going on? Good to see you so. Long time no see. How have you been? Good luck on this brutal hunt, Sauce. I can't wait to see those red ribbons shine. It's gonna be such a glorious moment. Whether it does happen today or it happens like months down the line, whenever it does happen, it's going to be extremely exciting. This is one of those shinies. It doesn't matter what really happens. What gen is Jirachi? Gen 3. It's actually my last Gen 3 shiny that I need. Months? It's possible. It's very, very possible. Hope every reset goes perfectly. So far, we're on a good pace. I got the community to back me up just to double check if I do like slip up. We could bounce back strong. Jared, it should be about 4 minutes. But I do take moments to read chat and stuff, which adds seconds, so that definitely slows down the process for sure. Santos gifted a membership. Come on, Santos. At least let me get to the 58-hour marker. Have you tried Baja Blast Gelato? I have not, and I won't. Alyssa with a 25-month anniversary super chat says, throw it back. You realize you are the embodiment of nasty, right? Like, you understand that, you grasp that, you're self-aware. Articuno, I'm doing well. How about yourself, Articuno? Feeling good, looking good, dominant. Nadav, we got a little mix of cozy, little mix of stylish. Bing chilling. Michael, what's going on? Good to see you, Michael. How have you been? Have a Baja in the fridge that I'm saving until I finish my 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. Crack the Baja open. Take a sip. Just a little sip. Just a little sip. Nothing too serious. A little sippy sip. Good, ready for the Jirachi hunt. Michael, prediction time. What do you got for me? What do you got for me prediction-wise? Okay, it's a canned Baja. Gotcha, Bruce. Gotcha. Horrified Taco, what's going on? Welcome on in. Taco, I'd take a prediction from you as well. Brooklyn, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you in here. Thank you for stopping by. Dang, Michael. Over odds, 10,000 encounters. Filthy. Magic Gorp with a 9-month. Been a while. How's everything? Going good, my friend. How's everything with you? Can you still transfer Gen 3 Pokemon to home anymore? Yes. Pokemon Transport and Pokemon Bank are still active. Jared, I don't mind either. Mrs. McGavin, how we feeling? Mrs. McGavin. Tummy ache survivor. Also, Jazz, how are you feeling, my friend? Jazz, what's your prediction? Mega tummy ache survivor. What's the process? You load in and check your team to see if it's shiny. And then if it's not, I corrupt my save data. And then we reset the process. Going between 350 and 400, really? All right. All right. We see you. $1,000 to $2,000. I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair, but it could go the distance. Eskimo, it ain't gonna be pretty, I'll tell you that much. Ain't gonna be pretty. Too much setup, too much money invested, too much time invested. Gotta be a quick hunt, right? Does it feel to play on such a tiny screen? Does it feel what? How does it? It's not too bad. It's not too bad because I'm not playing long term on it. The resets, I'm for the most part, I'm barely looking at the Game Boy Advance. I look at it for a split second. Joseph Miller, as long as you have the correct consoles and games, you can transfer anything from any game to modern day Pokemon Home. Eskimo, definitely feel some feelings. Can you get bank on an old device? If you got a little bit of finesse, you can still get bank. I can't talk too much about it though. You can figure it out. This is insane. Barely. Isn't just shiny hunting in general the definition of insanity? Any concerns of battery dying? That's a two-part. That's like a two-meaning question. Battery in the cartridge or battery for the Game Boy Advance? GBA battery? I have 8 rechargeable batteries. Like 8 sets of 2 rechargeable batteries ready to go. When I tell you we've been prepping for this for a long time now, we've been prepping for a long time. And they're like brand new right out the package. Jay, you trying to get sniped by a gifted membership right now? Is that what you're telling me? You know, Jazz, I feel like I'm pretty locked in for keeping up with chat and everything going on, and also the nuances of this hunt. I think I'm doing pretty well. If I was to ignore you guys completely, I could probably burn through these, but you know I'm not about that life. You know I ain't about that. We'll get our shiny. Do you have a Nintendo dual screen light? Nintendo dual screen lights? The hell is that? Did Alyssa get her membership? She took matters into her own hands. Said, I'll do things myself. And Nintendo DS, I like them, but I have to use the Game Boy Advance in this specific hunt. Could you have used Game Boy Advance SP? Yes, but this is an overhead camera and that's kind of at an angle, so I needed a flat Game Boy Advance. How do you get it to Pokemon Home? Trade it from game to game, console to console until you get it to the point where you have it on a console and a game that has Pokemon Bank, and then from Bank to Home. So Transporter to Bank, Bank to Home. Do you have a plush Jirachi? I do not, actually. Ooh, okay, Wes, we see you. Take a little trip to Japan, very nice. A little jealous. Wes, we might see you there. Was Shiny Jirachi ever in the anime or the movie? Long time no see, man. Glad to see you grow. Those last couple months, wishing the best, Joshua. Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. We appreciate you. We love you. Didn't have its own movie, Shiny Jirachi or just Jirachi? Had a movie but wasn't shiny. Yeah, I was just curious if we ever saw a Shiny Jirachi in the show or movies. I remember it having its own movie. I think this bonus disc having Jirachi actually might be because of that movie. Hold on one second. Yeah, so like on the bonus disc, if you look like through the chat at the bottom of your screen, this disc came with a movie sneak peek, a preview of Pokemon Colosseum, and then the Jirachi gift. Man, at this point in time, they loved us. They were so kind to us. A note, just sometimes all you need is just a peek. Jared, that is correct for sure. Shiny Celebi was definitely in a movie. Almost 400 likes, so close to 400 likes. I didn't even notice. Ladies and gentlemen, we only need 27 people to double tap their screen and leave a like. If you're brand new to the channel, hit the sub button, come join our incredible community. And if you can show support, double tap that screen. It's free, quick, easy way to show support during these grueling shiny hunting resets for Jirachi. Wes, that's what I'm saying. So close to 400 likes. It is greatly appreciated. You guys are absolute units. And I do appreciate that support. Almost 400 likes is nothing to scoff at. What level is it when it received? I think it was level 5, if I'm not mistaken. You can see. I'll pull it up next. I'm pretty sure it's level 5 though. Almost positive it's level 5. AC, good to see you, AC. How we doing, man? Hopefully all has been well. Life's been treating you good. Ralph McCutts, get it locked in, baby. Bree, definitely a lot of channel support today for sure. No doubt about it. And I was hopeful too, because YouTube, especially for Jirachi, I don't know what it is with YouTube. They're not like huge fans of pushing out the Jirachi Shiny Hunt. Fantasy, we can definitely do our part in making YouTube understand. That's where that like button being absolutely smashed comes into play. The more people hit that like button, the better off we will be in the long run. Yeah, Jirachi's level 5. So you get a little shiny level 5 Jirachi when that time comes. You know, Zephyr, I have no idea when it's going to happen. I have no idea when it's going to happen. They're definitely not in a rush to make it happen, so we shall see. Arnold, well, be honest, like a lot of people always mention Sauce, your patience level's through the roof. I don't know how you do it. I enjoy shiny hunting. Like I can shiny hunt with in peace and quiet. The community definitely is an outrageous advantage when it comes to shiny hunting. For sure. That's why I always say when people ask for advice, I say find something that makes the time go by quicker. Like a show, music, another streamer. Let's go, Sauce. My guess is 148. Okay. All right. I can see 148. I can see it. Dedicated right here. Maybe one of the most dedicated in the sport. These resets are tough. Once you get in a rhythm, it's not too bad. Odds are 1 in 72, 82. But being in a rhythm is definitely important. Chaz, what's going on? How we doing though, Chaz? How's the week treating you? I missed you guys. The extended weekend was rough, but I needed it. I needed to be able to make sure everything was running smooth. So many different moving pieces with this shiny hunt. Sauce, my dude, what's up? Spheric Killer just trying to bring home one of the crown jewel shiny Pokemon for any shiny hunter. Just trying to be the very best like no one ever was. Fantasy. See, but the thing is, Fantasy, and I know a lot of people do this in regards to like Pokemon Day, when you go in with outrageously low expectations, you can't really be disappointed, you know? It took about 7 seconds to mourn the loss of the Chargers, to be honest. How do you get Shiny Jirachi? Is it like Manaphy? You need very specific items, like the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc that can run you anywhere between $200 and $300 in itself. Need a GameCube, Game Boy Advance, Sapphire. Lot of moving parts for Jirachi. Lot of moving parts. Jensen, what's going on? How you doing, Jensen? Welcome on in. If you're brand new to the channel, you've been scrolling nonstop, you found our channel, welcome. Come join us. And maybe you can give me a little bit of shiny luck for this Jirachi. Fantasy, wouldn't mind seeing Detroit win. Technically, we are going with, corruption. I just don't want to see the Chiefs win again. Don't want to see Taylor Swift celebrate. Need that timer above 60 again? Why? We started off at 51 hours today. I have not made progress on that timer. And I won't today. I will end today's stream with more hours left than I originally started. Oopsie. Did it a second early. Jordan War! Gifting 5. And that timer creeping up a little bit. Jordan War gifting 5. Appreciate you, Jordan War. Snorlax is so thick. We already knew that, though. Hope you stream for 60 years. That's crazy, man. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get 6 more likes on the day for 400? Double tap that screen to leave a like for me. Double tap that screen to leave a like. Give me a little shiny luck through the shiny like button if you're brand new. Hit the subscribe button. We're doing a gifted member-a-thon, stream streak-a-thon. Good chance you guys get gifted a membership if you're here right now. If you're a part of our community, there's a really good shot you get gifted a membership. We've had 224 gifted memberships on the day already. That's insane. That is wild. Pokeballer gifting a membership as well. Pokeballer, we see you, we love you, and thank you so much. I will get that time added shortly, my friend. Boom, there it is. Quick little 3 minutes on the clock. Hotshot Community Forest, you already know. It probably is one of the slower of all time. Okay, no, it just gets refunded to the person who bought them. But we are very far away from having every single member of the channel gifted. Paul, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Paul. I think once we get Jirachi, I think I have to buy a hot tub, fill it with Baja Blast, and just cannonball. I think this might be the only way. How does the hunt work? I got a GameCube and a Game Boy Advanced. I got a bonus disc for Jirachi in the GameCube, transferring Jirachi to the Game Boy Advance. We check to see if it's shiny. If it's shiny, we celebrate. If it's not, I corrupt my save data, which reverts me back to not having Jirachi on that game, and I rinse and repeat the process. Do you have a Jirachi plush? I do not. I do not. Killock, I'm very glad I didn't catch it in one encounter. Or one reset. Dollar bills, no. We find out if it's shiny right here on the screen. Right here, when we go into Sapphire, we go into our party. We look at this guy. He's got the blue ribbons. That's not shiny. We leave. We throw an encounter on the board there. You shiny hunting by generations or at random? This month we went specifically Gen 3. I sporadically go across generations and just collect as I go, kind of vibe. This month I went with Gen 3. I actually finished all of Gen 3 except Jirachi. Jirachi's the last shiny I need from Gen 3. How do you corrupt the Sapphire save file? I'm currently transferring the Jirachi from GameCube to Game Boy Advance. Once I check the next Jirachi, I will actually give you a live demonstration of how I do it. Killock, no, this was not my original GBA. Elijah, all of my shinies are in Pokemon Home. Who will be the next mythical Mew or Manaphy? Now I'm not saying Mew is definitely going to be next, as in the next thing we hunt, but it will be the next mythical. Is this the last shiny for Gen 3? It is, yes. It is indeed. UFC 311 this Saturday? I have no idea what that means. 4, absolutely it will be, yes. Meridian, I'm thinking about doing at least one shiny hunt in Colosseum this year. I've been thinking about it. Foulfire, yeah, the Leaf Green run ended a while ago. We finished that a while ago. All right, so to whoever was asking about the save file thing, we didn't get a shiny Jirachi there. We go to the Sapphire main menu, right, which we have right here on your screen. We do up, select, and B. That is how you wipe save data on a Game Boy Advance. When we go to agree to wipe the data, we agree to it, and then we turn the Game Boy Advance off. We turn it back on. The save data is corrupted. Every time, though, however, we save twice, which creates a backup save. So it corrupts the most recent save and then uses the backup. The backup never had Jirachi. We get to send another Jirachi to the game. So right now I went to our backup save. So I'm going to save once to create a new backup. That backup doesn't have Jirachi. I'm going to create the Jirachi save file. And then if the next Jirachi isn't shiny, I corrupt back that original save we just did. Can nickname Jirachi? You cannot. No. 900 plus shinies is mind-blowing. Right now, I'm sitting at 913. $913 shiny Pokemon career. Brian, it's like a little time machine. A lot of the times, find an hour stream, it's like jumping in a time machine. What are the shinies you need left? So many random ones. We have every legendary. Kenny, it's good to see you too, my friend. Very, very nice to see you. Reset takes a minute. This reset takes a long time. You got to be locked in. J-Mass, the Deoxys is chilling. MB, the Deoxys is chilling. We did not go for the Sizzlipede off stream, Shiny Hunter. I might, though. I might go for it. We'll see. So it's my birthday in 2 weeks, and I'm getting a DS. All right, what are we planning for that DS? You have anything lined up or no? What are you planning? You know I think the DS is one of the greatest shiny hunting tools ever made. Russell, just one. Just one, Russell. That would have sucked. I'll probably do it eventually. Like, once we have all of the dex entries done for all the shinies, I'll probably end up going for other forms of Deoxys. We'll see. I can definitely see it happening. Possibly post Legend ZA. Like an in-between thing for, in between ZA and Gen 10. All right, Shiny Hunter, we will be here, my friend. Killock, it's true. So we had made the thumbnail, and the headband and the shirt I was wearing was edited. And we just made the headband red and the shirt red. And then we got a pretty insane response to the red headband saying, oh, I can't wait to see this headband. It's so elite, this. I was like, it doesn't even exist. It's an edit. but we had such an overwhelming response in regards to it, I had to make it. So we got the Wishmaker headband. Ruan, the sounds are definitely in Legend ZA, for sure. Jason, once again, yes, I just said that I would consider doing all of them. No, Jason, you're good. You're good. I thought you were just jumping in on the conversation of Deoxys. Yeah, I'd consider going for the Fire Red. I'd have to play through Fire Red. But I'd consider it for sure. So I think any game will have as much shiny locking as Scarlet and Violet. Man, that's a tough conversation to have. I'm gonna be honest, because in my honest opinion, like I could see them eventually, like I could see them stopping the locking. I could see it. It's definitely talked enough about to where I could see them doing it and kind of them becoming the heroes for unlocking their shiny locks, but I'm also on the side of belief that we will never shiny hunt a legendary or mythical again. So I could see every game having that level of locking. And I hope I'm wrong, I really do. How's Mudang doing? Chillin'. Definitely in the great sleep, Mudang. For sure. Jack, that is why I believe we will never see a game where we can shiny hunt legendaries or mythicals again because of Pokemon Go. Give her a hug? Absolutely not. I know better. Like giving you a hug. Outrageous mistake, too much risk involved. What's going on, bro? Silver Knight. Just looking for Shiny Jirachi. You know, something light. Something light. What's the difference between legendary and mythical? Mythical is more so event-based. Legendary is just in the game. Like, it's always like in the game. Like Mew, events. Jirachi, event. Deoxys, event. Darkrai Shaman, events, etc. There's always a catch. Getting close to 500 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen for me. Show me some love. Leave a like. Helps out a ton. Easy to do. We've had 225 gifted memberships on the day. That's why that clock is so high. But leaving a like is a free way to show support, ladies and gentlemen. And you could do so by double tapping that screen. We're looking for 500 likes on the day. And your like also helps getting the Jirachi content pushed out, you know? Lets YouTube know, you know, the Jirachi content, we would accept it. It's passable. Sauce, you consider an Ultra Beast a legendary? I do. I do. The race to 100 hours is on. I'm struggling getting under 60 hours. Every time we get under 60 hours, the clock goes up somehow. What's happening, big man? Tyler cooking, grinding, looking great, looking phenomenal, dominating every day. You know how it is. You know what it is. Hey, Jirachi number 50 coming on up. Jirachi number 50. Coming right up. What's for dinner? I'm actually not sure. Today might be a simple day. Today might be a simple day. Today might be just annihilate 6 burgers kind of day. Chris, what's going on? Good to see you, Chris. How we doing? Chris, give me a prediction. When do you think Jirachi shines? We're on encounter number 50 right here. This is our 50th Jirachi. What do we think? Jirachi 50, not the one. Shiny by 3 p.m.? Damn. All right. Hopefully I was in time. I was reading chat there. That might have been our first flub of the day. Love the new headband. It is pretty elite, not gonna lie. Damn it. First flub of the day, ladies and gentlemen. First flubski. First flubski of the day. So now what I gotta do is I gotta play through the game, beat May, and get back to the lab. Got 2 locked in the chat. So, hey, you get to see a little Pokemon Sapphire play. Sauciana. Matt, you hit a shiny starter. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we get a shiny starter peak. We get a shiny Mudkip opportunity right here. Did you mess up? Yes, I did. I was reading chat and I hit A on accident during the game getting wiped, and I didn't turn the game off in time. Mitchell, I bought it on eBay. So, hey, you guys get a shiny Mudkip check? That would be sick. If we got shiny Mudkip, that would be nuts. That would be the craziest outcome of this entire day. Oh, a Seppi sighting, too. Even get a Seppi sighting. This could be a good omen. No, I'm good. The little Seppi making a channel appearance, very rare. That's Wishmaker Seppi. That's a Wishmaker hamster. Alright, where the hell's this lab? Is this the lab? It's an elite day. I told you! I told you today was gonna be an elite day. You get shiny Mudkip, that would be elite. It'd probably be the most insane thing ever captured in a... What the hell do I have to do? Might be the most insane thing ever captured while streaming and or filming for Jirachi. So you guys could be here for the greatest moment in the history of our sport, actually. New encounter every 50 encounters? No, that's just the way it happened. I was reading chat and I hit A by accident and I didn't turn off my Game Boy in time to corrupt the save data, so I have to restart. Hey, DC, that's awesome. DC, babe, you know, hey, I told you guys, a couple good omens. Although the restart of the file, maybe we just needed a new file. To see Jirachi. We got to see Seppi, the Wishmaker hamster. All right, we're definitely doing a Mudkip reset though, right? Is there a time penalty for making a mistake? Literally, yes. The time it takes for me to do all this is a penalty in itself. All right, shiny Mudkip right here. Shiny Mudkip right here, the greatest moment in Jirachi hunting history. Would have been the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We missed the tackle. All right, Mudkip. I see the vibe now. We see the vibe now. Imagine shiny Mud into shiny Jirachi. It would have been the greatest moment of all time. I don't think that's ever been done before. Like you have to get the shiny starter before you get Jirachi. Would add some accusations that happened. Oh, for sure. For sure. Can you imagine if we just phase a random wild shiny, though? That we can't catch because we don't have Pokeballs? That'd be wild. It would be absolutely disgusting. It would be absolutely disgusting. Left for an hour, the clock has actually gone down. We managed to chip off 55 minutes so far in our 3-hour stream. I feel very fortunate. Did I go the wrong way? No, I don't think I did. Is my Mudkip fully healed? Yes. Did you get shiny? No. I had messed up. I was reading chat during my reset, and I misclicked. So when you misclick, you take a lot of time off of your actual hunt because you have to restart the entire game over again and get to the point where you are in the lab with the Pokedex in hand. Because you need the Pokedex for Jirachi. Imagine shiny. We're gonna see a shiny on the way back. No doubt about it. Oh, Mudkip. We ain't losing this battle. I'll tell you. I'll reset for this battle. It's the principle of the thing. All right, Sauce, I'm back good. Lock it in, because we're almost back to Jirachi resets. Universe, listen, I wouldn't mind this one going the distance, Universe. I mean, literally the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Wouldn't mind a little bit of a dogfight for one of the crown jewel shiny Pokemon for a collection. We are good to continue, though, ladies and gentlemen. We are very, very good to continue. I just got to get in the professor's lab, get the Pokedex, and we're good to go. Wait, we doing the Jirachi hunt? Yeah, Mario Man, Mario Man, you been living under a rock or something? Mario Man, what are you cooking, baby? Universe, the Manaphy shiny hunt has become very, very easy. All right. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to Jirachi. Back to Jirachi we go. Little flub, little slip up, but we're back, we're back, we're back. We pretty much did that on purpose just to get a mudkip check. All right, we're good. We're back. Vol, we don't do the whole acceptance of nothing burger individuals in the Discord. That's why. Back into the groove, locked in. We're back. We're so back. Wow, we actually reached 59 hours. We reached 59 hours on the clock. I cannot wait to see the number 58. The what? The nothing burger individuals. Jordan with a $20 super chat. Busted it down. What's that equivalent to membership wise? Is that a 5 gifted? Is that equivalent of a 5 gifted? This is shiny. That would be crazy. 5. Well, 58-hour marker. It was nice seeing you for a bit. It was nice seeing you for a bit. I also have to change the alert. I've just realized I have to change the alert. It's probably set to $20. It has to be $19.99. All right, Jirachi number 51, and we gotta lock in. Why is the clock ticking down and not up? Explanation of what the clock actually is. Every time someone gifts a membership, that adds to the clock. I'm going to stream every single day until that clock hits 0. So I started out at 51 hours today, and through gifted memberships and super chats, my 3 hours of streaming has reduced it to nothing, and we are now at 59 hours instead of 51. So yeah. Jirachi check number 51. Let me lock in. Oh! Well, onwards to the 60-hour marker we go back. Dominic with a 12-month Hall of Fame anniversary. All right, you know what, Dominic? This check is in your honor, my friend. Dominic with the Hall of Fame. Not a shiny Jirachi, but we'll take that one in your honor for sure, my friend. Thank you so much for a ridiculous show of support. Does anyone else dance when Snorlax comes on? I secretly bust it down. Well, not even secret. I do it live on your camera, on your screen. All right, we're back. We're so back. Clean data corruption. We are so back. That was clean. Would you guys recommend ORAS or X and Y? Haven't played either. Looking to do some post-game shiny hunting in one of them. ORAS, you got Horde Hunt, you got Dex Nav, XY. You got access to a lot of Pokemon. Horde hunting as well. It depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you're looking for. No, why? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this ain't good. This ain't good. Hold on. I think I saved too many times. I think we're in Flub City right now, ladies and gents. We might be getting another Mudkip reset. We might be getting another Mudkip reset here. We might, there might be a little flubbery going on. You guys ever see the movie Flubber? Yeah, we gotta do that whole thing over. I think I gotta do it without saving. I'm pretty sure I saved last time though. Oh, that sucks. We're taking the long cut. Flubbery's a part of the journey. It's true. See what happens when you guys add time to the clock? Hope you're doing well, Silent Sloth. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Silent. We gotta put this one on Yeskimo and Jordan for sure. Listen, we gotta get under 50 hours eventually. We have to get under 50 hours eventually. Now, it's not gonna happen today, unfortunately, because you guys added, like, literally a ridiculous amount of time on the clock. But we'll get under there eventually. Enocha, that is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, maybe I saved too many times. I thought I was good. Actually, can someone do me a favor? I need someone on duty here. I need someone on duty. When I was in the lab, did I save once or twice in the lab? Oh no, I definitely saved twice. I definitely saved twice. Vol, I didn't. I was just kidding. But I just wanted to piss you off a little bit. But if someone could please revert back and just double check to see if I saved twice in Birch's lab. I thought I could save prior to getting the Pokedex, like before going in. I was almost positive I could. You saved twice? Yeah, I think what messed me up were the 2 prior saves. The 2 prior saves, like before battling May and then before walking in, that could have messed me up. But you guys get a legendary moment, because if I get a shiny Mudkip here, it's the greatest moment ever told. In Shiny Jirachi hunting history. Mario Man, we'll beat the clock eventually. We'll beat that clock eventually. I'm sure of it. You know what it is? Where I get you guys is those sneaky early weekend streams where I just sneak in for like 3 hours, get 3 hours off the clock, head out. Alright, so I have to beat May. I could have sworn I saved. Last time, when I set up the original save file to reset for Jirachi, I could have sworn I saved multiple times. I'm pretty sure I did exactly what I did originally. Forrest, it's true. I wouldn't mind seeing a shiny Mudkip on the screen. Imagine I mess up and I get pooched. We get a uncatchable shiny Poochiana. I have gotten one before. Casual Ghoul, the 28-month anniversary super chat. We see you, Casual Ghoul. We see you, Casual Ghoul. Absolutely absurd amount of support. All right, can we actually get back? Can we get back to clean Jirachi resets? Because apparently right now I cannot. Missed yesterday, I understand it now. I wasn't here yesterday. I was preparing. How does hunting Jirachi usually go? Give me a moment to actually, like, get everything set up, and I will show you exactly how it's supposed to go. Unfortunately, I was reading chat on the reset that I flubbed everything. See, I thought I was able to save here. But I guess I'm not able to do that? I don't know. It was weird. I know for a fact I did it last time. Yeah, man, I screwed up before and it kind of like threw everything off. And now we're taking the long way for Jirachi resets. This is how you would have to do it before this method was found. Journey before destination. I knew I would flub it eventually, but we went 3 hours with no mistake, so I'll take it. All right, hopefully we can Get back to actually, like, consistently hunting Jirachi. Volt, I could literally flub for the remainder of the stream. Bar none, by far, still the greatest of all time. Doesn't matter. How long does it take each reset? If I'm locked in, we're looking at 4. 4 minutes per reset. Whew, Eskimo, tell him. Louder for the people in the back. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let me see something here. Thing just saved once in here, right? No, I don't. Because if I save once in here, is it once the first time? I could have. I see, I don't even have my phone on me. My phone's recording. I think twice is right. See, I don't want to save, because if I save once, then there is no backup. But does Jirachi save when I get it? Which I think it does. See, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to go through this again. Twice sounds safer. So I just did twice, though. We gotta... I'm pretty sure it's twice. If it's not, I'm probably gonna have to watch a video or something. Let me actually... Nah, because by the time I got a message back from the person. Can you name your favorite legendary trio? Entei, Raikou, Suicune are, they are my favorite. I haven't saved yet, right? Thank you for finally doing Jirachi. You're welcome. I didn't save yet, right? Lock in, let's get it. See, I don't want to mess this up, though. Okay, that's the first save. That's the first save of the file for sure. We save a second time. All right. So I think we're good now. think we're good now. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go now. We shall see. We'll see if 2 saves is enough. If not, we're going to have to redo that, and it might be 3 the first time. I have to double check. Is this Emerald? It is not Emerald, no. All right. Back for Jirachi number 52. I think we're good to go. Alyssa, you can remove them from Discord, by the way, if you have a moment. Or if there's any other mods in here. Alex going to commit to the elite on their own accord, which does add a little bit of time on the clock. We see you. We love you. According to Reddit, two saves should do it. I may have saved too many times in the first flub reset. That might have been the issue. How's the hunt going, Todd? Pretty damn good. We were in a really good rhythm, but then we messed up for a moment, so we're getting back on it. Crockett, they're same odds, 1 in 72, 82. 1 in 72, 82, no matter what. How many members on the day? 231 and almost 500 likes. Insanity. Pure insanity. Is one just faster? Significantly faster. If I do it, like, if I don't corrupt the file, what you see me do where I have to, like, talk to my mom, go to visit May, save Professor, go battle May, go all the way back down, that's the full reset of it. All right. Jirachi number 52, finally. Hopefully, all is well here. So close to 500 likes. Double tap that screen to leave a like, baby. All right, Jirachi not gonna shine. Now, hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. And we can get back to the consistent resets. Big waves of likes to 500 if you're brand new to our community. Hit that sub button. Come join us. We would love to talk to you. All right. Save file corrupted. No, we're messing up somewhere. Somewhere we're messing up. I don't know where. I might have to message someone. Might have to phone a friend. I don't know why it's messing up. Might have to save 3 times. I honestly don't know. You're able to save 3 times? Nah, I don't, like, I had it down perfect. I don't know why. I'm gonna start a new game. All right, I phoned a friend. I phoned my buddy Landon. Landon definitely has messed up a few times during Jirachi. So hopefully they could give us a hand here before I continue. But we'll get back on here. We'll get back on the ball. Gives us another shiny starter check. If that's true, that's a good point. I literally got it in one attempt the first time. Thought I had an understanding for it. And then one of our community members came in, I don't know what they were on about. They distracted me. Get the Jirachi? Not yet, Philip. Not yet. I had a little hiccup. What's the odds for Jirachi? 1 in 72, 82. I've seen save once. Might be a one saver. The thing is, I saved like way more than one time the first time I did it. Hopefully Landon can get in the chat soon though and give us a hand. Wait, Taylor, how did Caesar crash your game? Weird, the video I watched, the guy saved at May, then saved once in the lab. That's literally what okay, that's what we're gonna do then. That is what we're gonna do. He saved one time in the lab, Drayden. He saved right before he battled May, right? Like, he did the battle with May, saved in front of her, beat her, then went to... Neo, let me ask you a question. So, we were in a good rhythm, right? We were in a rhythm. Community member distracted the hell out of me. Flubbed the corruption part of the Jirachi. When I'm resetting now to run it all over again, to set myself up to where I just do the resets, how many times do I save in the lab on the first time? Like, I started a new game here. Because I've reset it 3 times now, and I haven't been able to... Like, every time I corrupt the data, I still have Jirachi in my party. So I had it all right the first time, but the first mess up that I've had, I haven't been able to get it back since. So when you start a new file, you need to save 3 times, corrupt once, then start doing your resets. So let me ask you a question. For my knowledge. And tell me if I'm right here. New file, which we have here. Save 3 times. Corrupt once. When I corrupt, do I go back in and save twice? And then start doing the resets, or no? So if you save before May, save twice in the lab, then corrupt. Gotcha. All right, so save in front of, I can save in front of May before the battle, go into the lab, save twice, automatically corrupt. Well, we get our Mudkip reset. All right. So I'm gonna personally repeat the process one more time. You tell me if I'm correct. 3 saves, corrupt. 2 saves, turn off the Game Boy Advance, run the Jirachi. Three saves, corrupt, go back, 2 saves, turn off Game Boy, start the process. All right, we got it. Landon, thank you so much, brother. Because I did it so quickly the first time when I set it up a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, I don't remember how to do this. Jonathan gifted a membership. I was so close to going under the 59-hour marker. Can the Mudkip become shiny? Yes. We could have gotten a shiny Mudkip there for sure. All right, now I'm confident. Now I'm confident that we're going to be so back. You know we can't let that happen. Just let it happen. Let me get to 58 hours. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Let me get to 58 hours. And then you guys can do whatever you want. So, this guy boxing me out. That was boxing me out. It's gonna be so great once we get back to Jirachi. It's gonna be awesome. No deals here? That's crazy. We'll get you to 58 hours, and MB or Lugia are gonna drop a 50 bomb. That's just the way it is. All right, so I can save in front of May. You know what's funny? The first time I did this, I did it correct by accident. All right, so I can save here. Then I need to save 2 more times after this. No, Alec, it should work now, I think. Now I think it should work. Should be okay now. Otherwise, we're doing the longest Jirachi resets of all time. Almost 4. In 4 minutes, it'll be a 4-hour stream. You've known the right way this whole time. What do you think? I'm just sneaking in Mudkip resets? You think I'm that much of a savage? You really think I'm that much of a savage? I would go through all of this to get some full odds Pokemon Sapphire Mudkip resets? You think I'm that much of a savage? You know what it is? I had everything set up perfectly. I was so prepared for this, but I wasn't prepared to mess up. That's how much confidence I had in myself. I didn't look up what I have to do if I mess up. And you gotta appreciate that level of confidence. But before I do this, did anyone actually witness me save in front of May? Before I do this, did anyone actually witness me save in front of May? I'm trusting you guys. All right, you guys actually saw it. You guys actually saw it? You swear to me? That's enough elite McGavin Club members. All right, now I have to corrupt, save twice, and then I should be good. Then I should be good. I would be past 60 right now if I didn't mess up. If I didn't mess up that one time. All right, now I am very confident we are good to go. All right, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna grab myself by the hood of this velour Snorlax hoodie, and I'm going to throw myself out the window. Okay? Got it? Understood? It's a clean GBA, solemn. It really is. Can you even transfer Jirachi to later games? Yes. Gonna Lorax yourself? Consider myself Loraxed. Toss myself right out the window if this doesn't work. Also got under 59 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We're chipping away. 0 very soon. Don't mind me just scrolling through. Mason, I knew there was an elite individual that just stopped in here. I knew it. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. I had a feeling. What predictions do you have for Legends ZA that we are absolutely going to dominate? Also, we're going to get information on Pokemon Day. That's my prediction. And all the legendaries will be shiny locked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, celebrate a little bit. Jirachi 53. Well, actually, don't celebrate just yet. We have to actually see if we have fixed our issue. Don't celebrate yet. We have to see if we have fixed our little issue here. What starters you hoping for Legends ZA? It's not a hope thing, and because we're not going to get random starters. It's going to be the X and Y starters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we back? Save file corrupted. We're back! We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Landon, if you're still here, thank you so much. We are so back. We're so back. We live. No more flubs. No more Flubber the movie. We're back. Consistency time. Lock it in. We're under 58 hours on the timer. We're back. You hear me? We're so back. Think Landon's gone. W just hit me with the Batman. Where I'm like, I didn't get a chance to thank you. You'll never have to. And then he just jumps off the building. Catalin, what's going on? Good to see you, Catalin. Now we write that process down. I'm not messing up again. Messes up in 3 encounters. Watch. Mega Snorlax would go hard. I don't want them to, like, ruin my boy, though. Unless they just put a headband on him and they pay homage to me. Killock, gifted 5, bust it down! BBL Snorlax is in the chat right here, right now. And just as I thought, you know, ladies and gentlemen, we'll chip away at this timer. We'll get under 59 hours. Nah, we're back. We're back. You guys just can't let me escape, huh? All right, Jirachi, baby! Not shiny. Okay. It's okay, we keep it going. Sauce will stream to the end of time. You know, I think I see the error of my ways. I now realize why content creators will keep the clock running while they sleep. I see the error of my way now. What type of GBA is that? It's a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, we're so back. We are so back. At least we were able to get some Mudkip resets. The theme of the GBA, the classic Game Boy. The classic Game Boy. But backlit, that is correct. It has a custom screen on the inside. That guy here, it has the potential time-wise to be significantly worse because say Jirachi goes 17,000 encounters, right? I was seeing a lot more Deoxys throughout the day than I am seeing Jirachis. So 17,000 Jirachi encounters is going to take a long time. For sure. There isn't a doubt about that in our minds. It's going to take a long time. What's the best mythical? My favorite of all time, Solomon, is Mew. Jaren, listen, Deoxys almost took a month. 20 plus days. This could take literally a year. I am mentally prepared for it. That is correct, yes. Super long resets, high chance of messing up if I'm not 100% locked in. It is it's a nasty situation to be in. It's nasty. Splish, I do, yes. Steel Knight game, and I can't wait to have it within my collection, my friend. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. How's YouTube treating this hunt so far? So the thing is, it's not at the level that Darkrai was being given. However, I don't have my phone on me because my phone is currently recording the Game Boy. So I won't know until after the stream how it actually did. How many are you going to catch? Like Shiny Jirachi? TD, this thumbnail is elite. Todd, I would like to get one Jirachi. Thoughts on the Switch too? Don't really have any thoughts because I don't think there's even going to be like a release title that's really going to like stand out to me. I am going to buy it on day one. I think in the long run, it'll be a great console. But I don't know too much about it. Sauce, explain the process. I will once. So you see right now, I have a GameCube transferring. The GameCube's at the bottom of your screen. The Game Boy Advance in the middle of your screen. I have the GameCube sending the gift Jirachi to the Game Boy Advance. I go in to check if it's shiny. If it's not, I have to corrupt my save data. And then rinse and repeat. So like right now, we go in. We get to check our Jirachi. It is not shiny. So now I gotta go back to the main menu. Add a Jirachi encounter on our list, right? Go back to the main menu. At the title screen, I have to press up, select, and B. It's gonna ask me if I want to clear my save data, right? I'm gonna hit yes and turn my Game Boy Advance off. That corrupts the data. Now, we saved a bunch of times to create backup save files. So the save file with Jirachi just got corrupted. So now the game is gonna revert back to one of our previous saves where Jirachi never existed. Once we confirm that Jirachi never existed, which we now confirm it there, on the continue screen, we have one Pokemon, that's Mudkip. You see the Jirachi's now gone. Now I save once to create a backup file. I save twice to create a save file for Jirachi. Turn off my Game Boy Advance and start the process on the GameCube of sending the Jirachi to the copy of Sapphire that now thinks it never had a Jirachi in the first place. Neo, the thing is, like, so I read that. I did read that. I think once I get in like a stream rhythm, like this is my chance to actually like read chat and stuff. So this gives me an opportunity to like see who's here, see who's talking, what's being said. So I do take advantage of this from like a streaming perspective. So this is like actually like an important... I did read that though, Neo, and I think eventually I probably will do it once things like slow down a little bit. But this is my moment to actually like talk a little bit. Maybe take a sip of water. Once you're really in a flow, you can get 50 encounters an hour. At what point do I have the Jirachi? Like, is it like when the screen turns black in regards to like Jirachi going on the screen, I have it? I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to give it a try right now, see how much time I can actually save. What's the odds? 1 in 72, 82, I believe. So at what point in the cutscene here can I turn off the Game Boy Advance and check my Jirachi. I was reading online that it's when the screen turns black. I'm assuming that's on the GameCube. Like, is it when it goes in the cutscene of Jirachi? I actually want to see, because if I can quicken the process and stay locked in. Sauce, what are you gonna do when you finally catch them all? We're gonna do it again in the reverse order. An assumption can cost you a lot of time. You ain't wrong. So I'm thinking, like, right here, I could do it. I think that's what they meant when the screen turns black. At this point, I could just leave. I could just leave and check the Oxus. Yo, nice chain. Where'd you get it? Sick new website called nicechains.com. Trying to get a sponsorship. Yeah, I might be able to skip this entire Jirachi cutscene. Should we risk everything and test this theory, ladies and gents? Should we risk it all right now? Get real risky with it and test this black screen theory? Get real risky with it? Risk it for the biscuit. I kind of like where everyone's at right now. Is that a real Game Boy you're using? Yep. It's always real. I'm always using real stuff. You know what? Let's get a little risky. Wait until the Pokeball starts to roll on the GBA. Risky for the biscuit. Wait, Neo. Is it when the Jirachi cutscene actually starts? Is that when I turn it off? I'm just trying to listen. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll risk it for the biscuit, baby. Once it starts rolling smoothly, that's when you turn off and back on. So I'm looking for a smooth Pokeball roll. Worst case scenario, I get another Mudkip check. That's the worst case. You'll notice the difference. All right. Wait, what is the website you got your chain on? Nicechains.com. The first time it goes across the screen, it stutters. I'm going to be locked in. I'm not going to look at chat for a second. You hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, you hear me? I'm not going to look at you guys for a second during this. I'm going to watch this damn Pokeball stutter. All right. Let me see what this is all about. Let me see what this is all about. Okay, definitely a little stutter there. And there it's smooth. So right there I have Jirachi. Right there, past this point, I have Jirachi. I see it. I see it. I'm ready to get locked in. When it says don't need to update berry program, it's there. Got it. All right. All right. Fair enough. We will try on the next reset. This is either where Landon screws me over and I never hear from him again, or where he saves us literal minutes on resets. Would have been great if we just got it there and we didn't even get to test the method. Oh, man. Would have been wild. It would have been a classic thing that just happens on this channel all the time. Where's the gold headband? Black and gold? This is the Wishmaker headband. Seppi's borrowing it. Seppi is wearing, for sure. I can confirm my hamster is wearing the black and gold headband right now. Don't use the headband's power too early. No, I'm not. We're going to marinate this one a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we go 25,000 encounters for this one. Think we go 25,000 for this one? This one just happens to be my longest shiny hunt of all time. All right. Boom, berry messages there. We're risking it. Boom. Boom. We're in there. There's Jirachi right there. And you know this is the shiny. Ladies and gentlemen, number 60 for the shiny. You know. You know it's here. It was always written in the stars. Just kidding. JK. Feeling blue? No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, Neo. Landon, thank you so much. I appreciate you. A great deal. Truly. You know we get this at like 133, right? You're aware we get this at like 133 encounters now, right? That is, Nick, that is true. You know what else too, Nick? You can add 500 likes as well to the scouting report. Because that's what we're going to hit. We're 13 likes away. If you haven't hit that like button yet, I get it. Sometimes we forget. Double tap that screen for me, leave a like, and thank you guys so much. Croc, I considered every night to just leave the Game Boy Advance soaking in Baja Blast. You gonna name it Neo? You can't nickname it. It cannot be nicknamed. Sauce, any brand deals you'd consider? I'd listen to Mountain Dew Gaming. I'd listen to Herman Miller. Whatever those two guys had to say, I'd give a listen. We'll give a listen to the Pokemon Company. Red Bull? Nah, I don't drink Red Bull. And if I myself wouldn't use it, I wouldn't promote it. Sauces need wings. Already got him. I already got him. Sauce with wings 2 OP. True. Do a beard brand deal like a face warmer? Favorite brand of beef jerky? I'm still waiting to find the brand that is consistent every time. Did you drop the bennies? What do you mean by that? Sauce, good luck on Jirachi. Thank you so much. Oh, the beanies. No. Things might be changing around here very soon. Things might be changing around here very soon in regards to style. So I don't want to... I'm going to wait until we have all the designs ready before we're releasing anything. How'd you unlock Jirachi on Sapphire? You need the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc. Ever played Dungeon? No. Not like an RPG game or no? Fantasy, I wouldn't call it a full renaissance, but changing a few things around. Oh, you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons? Yes, I've played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons in my lifetime, for sure. For sure. Ultra Instinct with a $2 super chat. First ever super chat, a live stream as well. YouTube. Thank you. Killock, to be honest, the Pokemon Company's got to acknowledge me as a human being first before we think about anything like that. But I agree with you. I'm with you on that, I agree. You're spot on, but they actually have to acknowledge me first. Killock, I mean, we say it all the time. Listen, I have great admiration for every single Pokemon content creator. I really do. But to the people that are streaming the Pokemon content all year round, especially when Pokemon's quiet, special breed of individual, it's easy to create content when things are going very well for Pokemon. Things are hot, new things are happening. Very, very easy. But to the people carrying the boats and the logs during the quiet times, I've done a lot for this company. And they know who I am. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We shall see. Can't wait for the Mountain Dew sponsorship. Mountain Dew Gaming this year. Post Legends ZA, Mountain Dew Gaming. Or during the time frame of Legends ZA. Can you explain what you're doing? Yes. I'm sending a Wishmaker Jirachi from the GameCube to the Game Boy Advance. Checking to see if it's shiny. If it's not, I then corrupt my save data. And then I rinse and repeat the process. Cannibal, we see you, baby. You can throw the ones up for the chief, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to show support in the chat, firstly, we hit 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate you guys. Double tap that screen to keep those likes flowing on through. 600 would be incredible. But if you could throw the finger point of the sky emoji in the chat, that shows me a little extra love. A little extra support, and I do appreciate it. Or if you're an elite member and you have the Snorlax that's pointing up. Why from the GameCube? Because this is how that hunt works, my friend. No, Lee, we're good. We're good. We're good. We had to save an additional time. We were saving twice. We needed to save an additional time and then rinse and repeat our process. The first time I did it correctly, I just didn't, I didn't corrupt my first save file. Can I do this with a Wii? I believe so. I believe you can. Mega, I appreciate the kind words. I really do. I really, really do. But you do need a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advance to GameCube adapter, a copy of Pokemon Sapphire, and the Colosseum bonus disc. Lot of moving parts for this. Lot of moving parts for this one. Is La the GB player? Allah the GB player? Could you do a 2 GameCube setup? You could. You could. All right, we're kind of cruising now. We're kind of cruising now, baby. Morning Sauce, how's it going? We're cooking, man. The community added a ridiculous amount of time to our timer for our stream streakathon. Getting in the rhythm of the Jirachi hunts as well, the Jirachi resets. But I'm doing very well. How about yourself, Jeremy? Hey, Boo, get that shiny. I'll bring it home. I'll bring it home. You wait and see. Just gotta find our rhythm. How do you get the Jirachi from the professor? You don't. You get it from the bonus disc. That would be on your GameCube or Wii. Once again, as I said, there are many moving parts to this. Saying Jirachi under or over. I always said Manaphy and Jirachi, one would be very kind to us, one would not. I don't know which one that will be. Why are you resetting your Game Boy over and over? To get the Jirachi. You're going to restart games for 58 hours straight? Nope. But I'm going to stream every single day until the clock hits 0. And the community can keep adding to that clock. Which then, normally I take weekends off. I'm a full-time streamer Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sundays off. That is no longer for the time being. I will be here streaming Saturday and Sunday mornings. Sometimes nights, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? But that will be a continuous every day I'm streaming until that clock hits 0. Does it just appear and you battle it? So you haven't been listening to anything I've said or watched. Sorry, just got here. Well, no, I mean, you asked the question, I explained it to you. It's like resetting for a legendary, just a little bit lengthier of a process. I think Manaphy's the longer hunt of the two. In regards to, like, Manaphy's going to be very fast resets. Like, rapidly fast resets. Megachurro, do me a favor. When you have all the pieces, I will explain it in a greater detail when that time comes. Sauce, what is your today's goal? The goal is to get Shiny Jirachi. Brock, grand total MSRP. Pretty damn expensive. What you eat today, big man? 5 pieces of bacon, 5 eggs. How do you record the screen? I have, well, normally it's through a capture card. So like when I'm using my Switch, 3DS, GameCube, it's normally a capture card. However, the situation that I'm in right now with the Game Boy Advance being needed here, I have to use like an actual camera to record the screen of the console. Normally, I just have a capture card. TD, I have not, no. What kind of Game Boy is that? That is a Game Boy Advance, a regular Game Boy Advance. But we had a new screen installed so that it's backlit. So it has a light in it. The boy back at it again. Listen, Brian, you know the deal, baby. You know what it is. Never seen that color Game Boy Advance. It's a specially made one. This is a specially made Game Boy Advance. This one, it was never sold like this. So this is what the original Game Boy looked like, and it's made to look like the original Game Boy. CD, I think Manaphy has a better chance to be more kind. Cannibal, it depends on the year. It depends on... I pick up on clues, on notes, hints. If that's the case, if there's a lot of hints being dropped, then I'm well in advance. If not, then I'm kind of on my own. Then I kind of just wait to see if I can get a last second note or hints. I play it like that. Ralph, I appreciate you, but here, do me a favor though, Ralph. You gotta promise that if you're cutting someone's hair and I scream that I got Jirachi, no matter what, whether you gotta mess that person's hair cut up or what, you gotta be there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go check on my wife. She wasn't feeling well. I'm gonna see how she's doing. I'll be like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Double tap that screen, leave a like. The chair's not getting a reset. It's not happening. All right. Mrs. McGavin's alive. My hamster's alive. All is well. All is well. Mega Churro, if I saw it, I would probably buy it. Like if I found it out in the wild. I almost bought a $400 Snorlax plushie yesterday. Very, very close to doing that. Almost pulled the trigger. They almost had me. They had me in the first half. Don't blame me, Sauce. They almost had me. It would have been my biggest plush that I've owned, for sure. Do you know how many shinies you've caught since streaming? Including duplicates, it's in the 2000s. Trying for Shiny Jirachi, Coco. Man, that is correct, man. That is absolutely correct. We are going for Shiny Jirachi. Crocodile, sometimes you just gotta do it. Gotta treat yourself. How long to get a Shiny Jirachi? It could literally take someone 15 minutes. It could take someone 15 months. Hobby's dangerous when you got adult money. It's no joke out here. No, Alyssa, no. No, you can't. You have to say, new rule, Alyssa. If you're gone for a bit, or if you're lurking for a bit and you return, you have to say hello first. Also, Megachurro, please don't spam too much. You go to like a place that sells really awesome collectibles and you got some walking around money. Dangerous. Dangerous. Fired my boss because Sauce is getting Jirachi. That's the way it should be. We're taking over. This new method definitely adding a high level of efficiency here. The amount I had to drop on this hunt alone, dastardly dollar amount for this shiny hunt. Have a Baja Blast ready for that shiny. Woo! Hunter White recommitted to the club, which will add 3 minutes to the timer. My friend, thank you so much for the ultimate show of support, Hunter. We appreciate you. What an absolute hot shot. What an absolute hot shot. Guessing you had to buy the bonus disc? That's correct. That is correct. Hey, listen. Hunter, how close are you to the Hall of Fame? Yeah, Mega Churro, I'm gonna ask once again, please don't spam, and mods, if they do it again, just, that's gonna be a lifetime ban. Mega Churro, it's unfortunate. That's an LTB. It's an LTB. It's a lifetime ban. So that's permanent. That's a permanent one. It's gonna be a permanent LTB. And you hate to see it happen too on such a special day. Just got gifted a membership too. So unfortunate. You just hate to see it. There's always one. Nah, there's a couple thousand. There's definitely a couple thousand. Jaren, maybe. It's all good though. Don't even pay any mind to it. Don't pay any mind to it. It's all good. It's all good. Just focus on getting our Jirachi. We're in a good rhythm. We're in a phenomenal rhythm. How's the hunting? We are definitely making up for lost time for sure. Jonathan Jonah gonna gift the membership, adding a little time to the clock. We appreciate you, Jonathan. Let's let that clock get down to like 10 hours, and then we could add to it, you know? No need to get too nasty bad on day one. It's already pretty much guaranteed I will be here for the entire week. Question is, during the stream streakathon, do I do some bonus nighttime streams to take a couple hours off the clock? But then I feel like if I do that, then it's gonna excite people. People gonna get a little rambunctious, and then my thought would be, let me stream at night for 2 or 3 hours, knock off 3 hours, and then I leave with 10 additional hours onto the stream. So it's risky, you know? Bruh, I don't know what you're talking about. You're giving me nothing burger vibes. I don't know if you're trying to... The point you're trying to articulate, because you copy and pasted that message, the point you're trying to articulate, it's getting lost. Fantasy, I might wake up at 4 a.m., just do a quick 2-hour stream at 4 a.m., try to, like, just chip off 2 hours. Can confirm lost in the sauce, it happens. I gotta understand that there's a high rate of getting lost in the sauce. We'll call it getting sauced, yeah. Getting lost in the sauce is getting sauced from here on out. Streaming at 4 a.m. is when Jirachi will shine. That's so true. I would show up 4 a.m. There'd be like 7 people in here. Oof, Croc, I like it, man. I love it. Bullying more fantasy? I don't know what you're talking about either. Very, very pick-me behavior. from that comment for sure. No idea what you're saying, to be honest. I don't think I've said a mean thing to someone at all today. Especially people being respectful. Even disrespectful. You know, Alyssa, you might be right. So here's the situation, ladies and gentlemen. There's this, person that... I'm not gonna give any names out. There's a person. I didn't want to jump, like, too much into it. Not gonna drop any names or anything like that. They've been, like, legitimately harassing me for, like, a week. Like, we're talking non-stop. Trying to get into the DMs. Saying nasty stuff. They have mental issues. If you got to make an alt account, because they're denying their mental disorder, and they definitely have one. And I truthfully told them to get help because it's like severe. If you gotta listen, when you make the alt account, I need you to think to yourself, okay, I do have an issue. I got a problem. I do got an actual issue. Hunter White gifted 5! Just when I thought I was gonna maybe chip this timer down, Hunter White gifting 5. God, that actually scared the hell out of me. Tender gifted 5. Let me get through a Jirachi reset. All right, now we can talk. Now we can talk. My goodness. Thick, no doubt about it. Hope using the peach is okay as a replacement for now. Sir Akian, you can't... Listen, we have 249 gifted memberships on the day. You can't dodge them forever. You see this? You see that thing? You can't dodge it forever. All right, listen, I escaped the 59-hour marker for a while. All right, well, we're back. We're back. Okay, let me make this crystal clear, ladies and gentlemen. Today started our stream streakathon. That's the timer's about like right here. Yeah, right here. Stream streakathon timer right there. I stream every single day from here on out until that clock hits 0. Today, when I started stream, it was at 51 hours. I have streamed for 5 hours, and it's now at 59. I've made a tremendous mistake. I've made an incredible mistake. Now, I know a lot of content creators that, they will leave the stream running and like play clips and stuff for a bit, like 12 hours, and that takes 12 hours off the clock. I now understand why that is done that way. Remember when I was at 58? It feels so long ago. I'm gonna be honest, I got so distracted. I don't know how many times I saved in the lab. I have to save 2 times. Can someone check back and see if I saved twice? Because I'm not sure if I did. Snorlax just busted down in my face for the last like 3 minutes. Rough day, huh, Sauce? I'm going to be honest. I messed up. I messed up. I may or may not have made some miscalculations. Jeremy Rourke, this is 8 months. Whew. You saved twice. Drayden. Listen, I don't know if you guys realize this. Drayden, were you the one that helped us during the world record stream too? Like Drayden, every time we need Drayden, he's there in the clutch. Jeremy Rourke, gifted 5. Being the goat, you have to take what comes with it, Sauce. It's true. Harassment, weirdos, creeps. We're talking creepy stuff. Strictly pups, as it should be, you know? Sauce, what time did you set it at the beginning? 51 hours. That was 5 hours ago. We're at 59. Croc, it wasn't you. Croc, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Hunter White gifted a membership. We see you. You know what's going to be the best part? When we get down to like seconds left on the clock, and then someone, like a bunch of people just drop a bunch of 50 bombs, and then I'm there for another like 30 hours. It's going to be great. Telling the grandkids I remember 51 hours. Damn. Starting to think chocolate melting daddy is one of the least creepy things we've heard in here. You got a point. Sauce, how would you feel if you hit 100 hours? I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to avoid that question. I think I have every right to avoid that question. The hell, why not? That's a setup. Listen, I've been doing this for a long time. I've been a full-time content creator for over 3 years. I know when I'm being set up. This is a setup. All right, Coco Man. One of these streams go into the ZA's release. Honestly, that is more beneficial to me than not, because I'm going to be streaming like 15 hours a day during Legends ZA. So that's where we could chip off a little time. That's the current question that people are asking. What happens first? Clock hits 0 or Legends ZA drops? At this point, Legends ZA definitely dropping first. But I mean, Legends ZA ain't gonna be here for in 59 hours, right? If you think about that. Did something happen earlier at Jirachi 59? Yes. Is that my first save? You made me think. I think that's my first save, right? That was my first save, ladies and gents. Was that save number 1? Yes. Lost my letters, made me think for a second. And every moment doing this reset is so critical. Why haven't we got a gameplay trailer for ZA yet? They weren't ready. They weren't ready. Nah, I lost my letters. I'm just joking. So literally what happened at 59 was what could have happened there if I messed up. If you mess up during the reset process, you actually have to restart the entire game over again. And to get from starting point A to May, to Birch, to May, to Birch, it takes like 10 plus minutes. Or longer. Hey, Croc, we got you, baby. You know we got you, Croc. Come on now. Grim Reaper, what's going on? Good to see you, Grim. Jirachi 76. No go. Trash Panda, in the actual raid itself, it would be shiny. That is correct. Also, ladies and gentlemen, this Colosseum bonus disc actually inspired me to potentially do one Pokemon Colosseum Shiny hunt this year. Alyssa, I'm inspired. Didn't know you could hunt shinies in Colosseum. Pokemon Colosseum. So the company that made Colosseum and XD, they're a game developing company named Genius Sorority. They had no idea what they were doing. Like when they made Pokemon Colosseum, they had no clue what the hell they were doing. They made an extremely difficult game because they just didn't understand how Pokemon works. But they kind of cooked. And when they did shinies, they kind of just did their own concept. So some of the shiny Pokemon in Colosseum are insane. Like Umbreon is silver and blue. It is so nice. It hurts. McAlpha, they do, but I'm thinking if I could possibly get a shiny hunting stream cooking, and it would only be one. Like it would be very specific. I saw a vision pretty much. This song kind of hits. Gotta Google those shinies. They're actually kind of difficult to find. Umbreon and Espeon you might be able to find pretty easily. All right, Wes, we will be here, my friend. We're pretty locked in. We are absolutely locked in beyond belief. Lost, you are right. You are right, but I kind of want to just have it to where I see it on the screen. That's all I want. But I think with Umbreon and Espeon and Colosseum, that's your Pokemon. It doesn't re-roll it. Yeah, some of the Pokemon Colosseum, like Slowbro is insane. Slowbro's Colosseum Shiny, Colosseum XD, wild. Voltorb was pretty cool. I gotta look at them all. I haven't looked at them in a long time. I just knew certain ones were insane. It's black and blue. I feel like I've definitely seen it before. I just don't know why it's not ringing a bell. Your headband matches Shiny Jirachi. Timer has dropped 10 minutes since I last watched 3 hours ago. I messed up, man. I messed up. Do you have the real bonus disc? Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 540 likes on the day. If you have not hit that like button yet, do me a favor. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for me. Show me a little bit of love. Let's see if we can get the 600 on the day. See if we get to the big 600 on the day. Gecko, no, it's definitely real. I didn't even know you could get... Honestly, if there is one, you should probably say that there is one, because I'm sure a lot of people would like the Shiny Jirachi and don't feel like dropping the 250 to 800 bucks. 250 to 300 bucks. What's up, Sauce? How we going? Oh, we going. Oh, we going. Lost my letters. I might look at all of them after stream. Refresh my memory a little bit. Shiny Mewtwo in Colosseum is golden. Oh, hold up. I might need me one of those. I might need me one of those. Gecko it is. I actually have the case right here. The old Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc case. Such a goated game. Such a goated game. Croc, it's definitely something we gotta think about. We might be able to... Can you... I know you can transfer out of Colosseum. I don't know if you could send Pokemon into Colosseum. Might be able to transfer our Mewtwo from Leaf Green. If possible. You can? Poppy, how we feeling? Put Jirachi back in the Colosseum. Come on now. Might have to. I'm not even kidding. We might actually do that. That might be a good idea. Sauce got me addicted to shiny hunting, and let's go! Just got a shiny Mankey diet skooma! That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. Now we're talking. What's one shiny you want most, skooma? From Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, Poppy, I don't like that, Poppy. Well, I'm wishing you nothing but the best and positive vibes, of course. Dang, the gifted memberships are going crazy today. A little too crazy. I was thinking to myself this morning, you know, I'll probably end up at like 49 hours. Poppy, is there a chance that is not the case, though? Where you could possibly not be affected? My guy, how you living? We're cooking. We're looking absolutely outrageously good. And soon gonna be the proud owner of a Shiny Jirachi. So personally, I cannot complain. My call Jirachi at 4281. Nah, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. You wouldn't do that to me. Croc, you got a good point there. A little more crazy than I expected today, though. But it's day one. People excited. I get it. And then this banger drops. Standing on business. Got that dog in you. Guessing around 1700 is when it will shine. Ooh-wee. I'm guessing around Legend ZA is when it shines. Sony, that one's a nasty one. Sony, that one's... You might be sick for that one. Ba-da-da. All right, not bad to be honest. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back. Really feeling efficient with these resets. Saving a lot of time, skipping the cutscene. Small? Oh, straw probably. Yeah, I definitely do. Mrs. McGavin got us some food. About to annihilate 6 hamburgers. Mrs. McGavin keeping me alive. Listen, I don't eat on stream too often, but if I'm gonna go the distance in some of these streams, we're gonna have to. Anabaha? Do you love me or something? Hey, I see. All right, I might have to bust it down. No, they didn't give a fork. Mrs. McGavin! Ma, the meatloaf! Oh, can I have a fork? And a napkin. This burger is incredibly greasy. W stream, W wife. True. And she is a tummy ache survivor. Got a little tummy ache right now. Sauce, you better bust it down when you get that Jirachi. If you want to watch me bust it down, that's on a completely different app, my friend. And that'll cost you. It'll cost you. It's good sauce. God, Chris Hudson. Damn, you're looking good, brother. Just want to let you know you're looking phenomenal. Just letting you know. You're looking great. All right, I'm actually going to let the full animation roll for the Jirachi just so I can cut up some of these burger patties. I got to just quickly annihilate 6 hamburger patties real quick. Protein's got to go in. If you guys want me to go the distance, I got to get the protein in. It's got to go in. A little 6-pack of burgers. No, just something quick. I don't eat on stream often, but if I know that I'm going to go for an extended period of time, I have no other choice. So you guys get to watch me annihilate 6 hamburgers. Lucky you guys. Are they like sliders? No, they're like hamburger patties. It's like 1,600 calories of hamburger. I gotta eat. A little Diet Coke. Can we get a like for that? Can you guys hit the like button for me eating 6 hamburgers? I mean, sure. Whatever reason you need to hit the like button, you do it. It helps me out way more than you ever could imagine. Super easy to do. McAlva, I'm gonna be honest. If I was to take 6 hamburgers and I was to put them in a blender and drink it, I actually think a good amount of people here would be outrageously, like, sick. Including myself. How many resets per hour would you say you get? We're at 5.5 hours. I'm at 83. However, we had a massive slip up today that actually took a lot of time off the clock in regards to the resets. And now we have found a little bit quicker of a method. So I think starting tomorrow, we should be able to, like, not burn through them, but, like, much quicker get more effective resets. How's your day going, dude? It's a roller coaster ride, man. It's a roller coaster ride. Life is a highway. I'm just gonna eat 3 for now, and then I'll save the rest for later. Just so I can get back to it. Hollow's going pretty good, my friend. How's everything treating you, Hollows? Acheon, Mrs. McGavin picked them up for me. One more burger and we're good to go, ladies and gents. Thank you for watching me eat. I appreciate you guys so much. Brooklyn, in a way, yes. I would say Baja Blast definitely doesn't fit carnivore. Definitely a high protein diet, though. If you get the Bajas, you're all right? a lot of people that do the carnivore stuff, they, it's water and nothing. Hoodie looks super comfy and fuzzy. It really is. It's a really good hoodie. All right, 2 more bites and I am done. And we're good to go. We're good to get back into it. Brooklyn, do you partake? Brooklyn, what are like the things that like you do that doesn't like make it like fully All right, we are good to go. Just wanted to actually get some calories in, just to make sure that we can push through it. I mean, I am streaming for 59 hours, well, more, 65 hours straight. We just checked this Jirachi, right? You know what? I have to check it no matter what. Just in case. Just in case. Hey, there you go, Brooklyn. That is, that's awesome. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. Keep doing you. Can we get a lapse timer in addition to the time left timer? So where it says day 1 here, like tomorrow it'll say day 2 and then have how many hours into it we are. And then every day that will update. I'm not gonna do a live update or anything like that. Same concept that I did with the Leaf Green run. Hope you enjoyed your food. It was all right. Literally just a plain, 3 plain burger patties annihilated. Just for sustenance. Grinding like this, man. I'd flex, but there's no point. The velour Snorlax hoodie kind of masks me a little bit. Did you beat Power World yet? I did not, and I will not. I'll probably never play Power World again, to be honest. I played when it first came out, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I think it was just more like that flash in the pan feel, like something different. Felt nice to play. But as time went on, I was like, I don't know if I really like it. I just enjoy some elements of it. What are you eating? You making me hungry? I just had a couple burgers. Come on, boys. Poppy, I guess like my own version of it, because I don't follow. I kind of just found out what worked for me and kind of like what felt good. You know, through like trial and error. All right, Ryan Lawrence, and thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you, Ryan. Would you eat brains? I don't think so. I don't really find it appealing. If like a bunch of people had it and they were like, "Oh, this is so good, you have to try it," and they like, I can genuinely tell they meant it, I would probably give it a shot. But I have no desire to try it just willingly. Poppy, I think if you just kind of get in the swing of things, it's actually quite easy when you get used to it. It's kind of like there's an adjusting period, you adjust, and then it becomes the norm. Isn't Jirachi Shiny locked? No. If it was, I would not be doing the hunt. Hey man, how you doing? Vox, doing very, very well. How about yourself, Vox? Evelyn, how are you as well? I don't think I said hi to you, Evelyn. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Artem, what's going on, Artem? Welcome on in. Ooh, Tony, I mean, hey. I'm sure you can make it work. A sizzling fajita platter sounds immaculate right now. That sounds exceptional. Dakota, a lot. It is a lot of research, a lot of setup. Like this one in specific, like there were so many different things I had to purchase. Had to like kind of reconfigure a lot of things as well for my stream. Like there's a lot of effort that's put into it behind the scenes. I literally had to take yesterday off to make sure that everything was going to be perfect, or as perfect as it could possibly be. It's a lot that goes into it. Oh, Tony, for sure. If you're sitting down eating and then the waitress or waiter walks past you with a sizzling plate, you're always taking a peek, and it normally smells outrageously good too. Are you gonna shiny hunt in ZA once it comes out? I think as a Pokemon, like an every single day Pokemon content creator, Monday through Friday, live every day, I think it would be smart for me to take Legend ZA off. Like new content comes out, I just say, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll take a step back. I don't know. Might be a bold strategy. Might be a little too bold. Sauce only streams and Pokemon Company is quiet. Yes. Yeah, I let everyone else just reap the rewards of a brand new piece of content, and I just say, you know what? When everything's quiet around here, I'll come back and I'll carry the company with thankless intentions. Under or over odds? I always said Manaphy Jirachi, one of them was going to be way over. It's tough to tell right now the vibe with Jirachi. We shall see. But one of them will be way over. I guess only time will tell if that will be Jirachi or not. Got any Baja Blast? I do. Oh, we got it. But we're about to embark on the 6-hour marker. Normally, I'd call it a day. Normally, I'd call it a day at the 6-hour marker. We're going to keep going, right? Hopefully, I can chip away maybe an hour. Maybe get this thing down to 57. Maybe get it down to 57 hours. Mom's Gone Gaming with a 27-month. Good luck, Sauce. Mom's Gone Gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 27 months. Jesus! Artem, I did indeed finish Leaf Green. Yes, we did indeed. Jirachi still faster than Talo. We are gonna pick up the pace too. We're gonna pick up the pace. We got a new strategy that kind of saves us probably like 2.5 minutes or 2 minutes if I'm locked in. So new strats should save us some time. Bet Jirachi will be faster than Magikarp. I mean, Magikarp was kind of like a little bit of an anomaly. Days-wise, Jirachi has a really good chance at beating Magikarp. Reset-wise, time will tell. Reset-wise, time will tell. Because if Jirachi goes 17K or more, we're in trouble. This is so nostalgic. It's kind of insane. Like, I love going back. Even like Colosseum, like the bottom of the screen, the bonus disc. I'll play it. A lot of people probably didn't hear it. I can actually do it now. The, ladies and gentlemen, volume up slightly, maybe down, depending on if you're a headphone user. If I, just put the actual in-game audio on. The Jirachi cutscene is actually awesome, and we don't get stuff like this anymore. Nowadays, Scarlet and Violet, you put in a code, you instantaneously just get like a generic cutscene of a transfer of a gift. This is unique. It's uniquely beautiful too. We'll run it real quick so you guys can see it. It's an awesome. Look at the bottom of your screen. Get your Dunkaroos ready. Like this small random bonus disc, like they put in so much effort. There was so much effort put into this. Like, we may never see something that was on a bonus disc. Like, no one had this disc. Not many people had the disc. That's what I'm saying, Tony. I don't know. I hope we can go back to a time where we can get very, like, special stuff like that. I hope there is a point where it returns. But just that small amount of effort just kind of makes you feel good. Back when mystery gifts meant something. It feels special. It really feels special. That time is long gone. Unfortunately, you might be right. But who knows, man? Who knows? Because I think with them making the decision to say, all right, hold on, we're not going to release a new game, we'll really put our time and efforts, resources into Legend ZA, that showed me a lot. McDazzy, what it do, baby? How we doing, McDazzy? That showed me a lot. That takes a lot of restraint from them. Because Pokemon, they like to churn out those games. So it shows restraint. It shows that they care. Who knows? They'll really change my mind if there's no shiny locks in ZA. That's how I know we're cooking. Crocodinator, why would they do that to you? Why would they even do that to you? RSR, I'm doing very well, RSR. How about you? Can we get to 100 peaks today? Oh, yeah. We're getting to 100. Oh, yes. More than 100. How's the vibes? As good as it's going to be, my friend. I personally cannot complain. Should have painted your nails for this stream. Cute little Snorlax nails. Hit a little... Hey, there's still time. If we don't get Jirachi today, there's still time. Hey, Philip, welcome back. Good to see you, Philip. Question is, can we get to 57 hours today? That is the better question. Will we see 57-hour under the member-a-thon? That is the question. Meg, you can do like a gel? Because I'm a high-quality kind of guy. You know this. Mike, I would actually check our Discord because as of late, more and more people have been asking about the BBQs. Lugia busted it down with a gifted. And the dream to see 57 dies. It dies. Listen, if you are an Elite McGavin Club member, do me a big favor. If that music is playing, drop those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. And if you're brand new to our channel and you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I really don't. You found the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the planet, the history of time and space. That's us. And you can join for free. You'll probably get gifted a membership. You had 290 gifted memberships on the day. That is disgusting behavior. Insane behavior. Diabolical behavior. And people in the chat getting gifted, which is a beautiful thing. Outrageously beautiful thing. What is your favorite genre of music? I pretty much, depending on the day, could listen to anything other than one genre. Like, depending on my mood, a lot of genres could be my favorite. Nicholas, that's the way out. That's the way out, Nick. That is literally the way out. Close to 100 resets. Whoo-wee. We're getting there. And we will get there. Anything but country. I'm not confirming. I'm not denying. Any favorite singer? My favorite band is a band called Don Broco. Don Broco. Projectile, I can't say that I have. I don't know if I've ever even heard of them. Ever hunted Gen 4 roamers? I have not, no. It's Baja Blast time. Haven't listened to Don Broco in a while. Did you hear about them through my channel, or you actually knew who they were prior? Sony, okay. Sony! Sony, I see you. Okay, in regards, I see your message. Eclipse, I see your message. Eclipse, right now is a bad time. Like, very bad timing. Maybe sometime like way down the line, but right now it's really bad timing. Do you collect the Pokemon cards? I do, but the cards are in a really bad spot right now. Collecting's in a really nasty spot right now. Damn, why? Just like scalping prices, it's nasty. What's going on? What did I miss? Nothing yet, my friend. Just a whole lot of support. Almost 300 members on the day. 10 away from 300 members on the day. And I just spiked my GameCube controller into the ground. That's how excited I am. Just spiked my controller into the earth. That's how excited you guys have made me today. Playing Sapphire on the GameCube player. I'll spike my controller as well. And Drayden, don't do that. Drayden, don't follow suit. Don't follow suit, Drayden, please. I got a lot of spares. I actually have like boxed GameCube controllers somewhere. There was a point in time where I was going through controllers so fast because of the resets. I was literally breaking like a GameCube controller every 2 months. I just bought a supply of them. Andrew, I have not. I don't play fan-made games. This guy only plays official stuff. Loogie, I had to. I literally had no other choice. Just bought some off-brand Pringles. What are they called? What are those things called? And what's the flavor? The original or you got something special? You know what hits the Hot Ones brand, like the Hot One labeled Pringles? Insanely good. Finally off work, so glad you're still streaming. Oh, we're locked in. We're locked in. Yeah, Lugia, I saw. I was here. I was a part of that. Is this 81-92 odds? 1 in 72-82. There's something with Jirachi that reduces the odds slightly. Thought it was 59 minutes. Oh no, that's 59 hours. Wine glass of Baja. Keeping it classy, baby. Just keeping it classy. They made the new legendaries 1 in 20,000. Would you hunt? Yes. Might have to make a wine glass Baja emoji. Fisk, thank you so much. We'll bring home that Jirachi. Before you know it, and it's such a great like thing to think about. This will just be lore at one point. Remember that time you got that Jirachi battling? Tooth and nail. Remember that time you spent all that money? Croc, you did, yes. I recall. I do indeed recall the conspiracy theory of Pogo. I do recall it. And I respect it. Does the GBA have a light mod on the screen? Yes, that is a custom screen. Taylor, I kind of like that. I don't have an Anorith. I don't think many people do buy it, so I kind of like it. I think it's a good call. Conspiracy with Pogo. Crocodile's got a couple conspiracy theories. Crocodile's not a fan of the shinies of Pogo and how they work. Mr. Bit, I just, I bought this straight up. This was a straight up purchase. Let me get those Quaxley salutes in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of gifted members getting thrown around. A lot of gifted members getting thrown around. You might get a free membership if you're subscribed to the channel. If that happens, or if you're already a member and you hear this song, Quaxley salute emojis in the chat, please. Because that is the way. That is the tradition. And you don't want to break tradition. You don't want to break tradition. Come on now. Did I check this Jirachi? I'm going to. Because I don't know if I did or not. Too much talking. I definitely did. Definitely saw that guy already. Better safe than sorry, though. Oh, Croc, so the theory's over. But maybe they were catching on to your theory. How's it going, Sauce Man? Zeno. What's going on, Zeno? No, we're just the old usual domination. Oh, you know what I realized, ladies and gents? Before this stream, since 2025, we got a shiny every single stream of 2025. If we don't get Jirachi today, that 2025 streak ends. Also, can someone double check to see if I saved twice there? I wasn't paying attention. Muscle memory. Can I get a report if we saved twice? Would you recommend the original GBA or the SP? I have a blue SP and there's a SpongeBob SP at my parents', but my wife and I are buying old systems. I feel like the SpongeBob Game Boy Advance SP is like the holy grail. I need someone to go back in time and let me know if I saved twice just now. That's twice? Twice, Drayden? I trust you. I trust you. A lot of trust right there. There's a lot of trust that goes in that. Taylor, make it happen, Captain. Nikki, I see you. I'll tell you I see you. I'll personally tell you. Lanzy with a $1 holla. First ever super chat, a live stream. Lanzy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Much love. Fist, that's not how that works, my friend. That is not how that works. It's gotta be pretty much where I'm at, efficiency-wise. Vibing all stream and I evaded all memberships. Listen, we are 10 gifted memberships away from 300. There is a ridiculous chance. There's a better chance, actually, I'm not even kidding. There's a better chance I get Shiny Jirachi than you getting a gifted membership in the next 10. Like, my next 10 resets for Jirachi have greater chances of being shiny than you getting gifted a membership. Hey, Taylor, there we go. Way to cook. Way to cook, Taylor. I knew you could do it. I knew it. Yeah, Santos can confirm. Santos was shiny hunt on this channel for months in regards to memberships. Taylor, I told you. We told you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to play the community favorite game. What happens first? This timer hits 0, or Legend ZA drops. What happens first? For all the new people stopping by today, what happens first? First we dance. Probably true. Probably true. That's getting you guys to dance is actually kind of easy. Thunderbolt Joe with a 5 months. Jirachi shines before the timer ends. That I can see. That I see actually happening. That's almost a guarantee. My God. Bust it down, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see those. BBL. Snorlax is in the chat. Please. And just when you thought, ladies and gentlemen, Sauce, you're getting a little bit further away from 60 hours on the clock. Here we are. Almost at 60 hours once again. 300 new members on the day. I'll be streaming until the end of time and space. How do you BBL Snorlax? You gotta be a member of the channel. But that is definitely the question of the day. How do you BBL Snorlax? It's a great question, my friend. And a fair question. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're only 10 likes away from 600 likes. Do me a favor, double tap that screen, leave a like. That is a huge amount of support in itself. 300 gifted members, obviously a ridiculous amount of support. Obviously. 600 likes would be awesome. Double tap that screen, and thank you so much. I did a lot of talking there. Hunter labels command of the club, which will put us very close to 60 hours. Thank you so much, Hunter. Do I have to save here? Can we get someone rewinding the clock? Do I have to save here? Was that fresh off of a file corrupt? I was reading chat, I was doing math. So many likes, what's our record? Oh, we're nowhere near our record. To get close to our record, we need like 601 hour. Not 606.5 hours. This is where I rely on Drayden, and I don't even know if Drayden's here. All I need to, the only information I need to know is this, did it say the save file is corrupted before I went into this? Save twice? I trust Kraz. That's all I need to see. Headband looking dope, my guy. Do we need a little bit of light? I kind of like the darkish vibe. I did a new lighting for this stream because I didn't want too much glare on the camera on the Game Boy. Like this lighting? All right, Jirachi number 100. We'll definitely get more resets fully tomorrow. Today was kind of like a learning experience. Randy with a 7-month. Let's go. Shiny Jirachi coming. Happy Tuesday. Randy, 7 months. This Jirachi in your honor. Jirachi number 100, not gonna be the one, but that's okay. That's all right by me, you know? Let me actually... Excuse my hand. Is your chain real? It's actually CGI. You know how, like, Snapchat has filters? This company emailed me and they were like, hey, Sauce, we have this new technology where we can add filters to your stream, high quality. Would you be interested for a month free? And then we'll talk about price afterwards. I signed the contract and they said, you know what? That sounds pretty cool. I've been thinking about buying a chain. This could save me money. So I signed the contract. Little do I know, it's $30,000 a month for a CGI chain. I was better off just buying an all diamond Cuban link. So now I'm stuck with a $30,000 a month bill for a chain that isn't even here. So to answer your question, no, it's not real. It's all graphics. It's all graphics. $1.5 million chain. Happens, man. It happens. We get into pretty rough contracts sometimes. But hey, that's business. Struggle's real, I know. I know. So will I financially recover? Maybe. We'll see. It's a waiting game. Just use CGI money. Now, yeah, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Eccentric vibe. Talk to me. Yo, my bro, Lewis! We are back. We are back. Good to see you. Moistar, what do you mean? Got the same Game Boy. It's a hot shot. Game Boy's making a hot shot! Gifting 10. Oh, God. Oh, God, please, no. I'll be honest, I thought we were past the 60-hour marker. No. We're not. We are not. But we are at 101 Jirachi. I fist bump every time I hear it. You're doing things right. Let's just say that. Remember that bonus over 6 hours was going to chip away? Yes. Give me a second, though, ladies and gentlemen. I have to do a battery swap. Just gotta do a quick battery swap. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, tell all your friends to hop on in here. Actually, no, the batteries are right here. I don't gotta go anywhere. Forgot I preemptively brought the batteries in here. Fully charged. The backlight eats the battery up. Oh, yeah. That was a fully charged battery pack. That was a fully charged battery pack. Brand new, fully charged battery pack. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Max of the 27-month anniversary super chat. What a ridiculous show of support. Thank you so much for the strong 27 months. We love you. We appreciate you. You're one of the GOATs, for sure. Taylor, then you're doing things right. Are they Pokemon fans or no? Are they like Taylor, what are you showing me? Why are you showing me this guy? What kind of sweatshirt is that? That is a velour Snorlax. What is he? Little, very, very comfy. Very, very comfy. Little Snorlax hoodie. Still back at 60 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, when you guys hear that music, I need all of the elite McGavin Club members who have access to all of the emojis. I need you guys throwing that BBL Snorlax in the chat instantaneously. And an additional gifted 5 on the timer. Did it go through? And be honest. I don't know if I clicked the button hard enough. Be honest. Don't kill me here. You got it? All right, thank you. Hey, dude, bro, Maniac, what's going on? Good to see you, bro. Requiem, we'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here every day this week. Because that clock is, it's taking a while to go down. For some reason, that timer is going up. Because that timer started at 51 hours today. I'm 6 hours and 40 minutes in, and it went up 9 hours. I've made a critical error. Sometimes in life, we make things called critical errors. This is one of mine. Maybe you should switch it to every 50 memberships. There's good old Cannibal looking out for me. Can always count on you, man. 600 likes, by the way. Double tap that screen to leave a like. We're not done yet. We can hit 700. We could hit 700 likes. Double tap that screen. You're really not ending stream until the timer runs out? I am. However, I am streaming every single day until the timer runs out. So normally, you know how I'm off Saturday and Sunday? That is no longer the case until that time hits 0. Now, that is where the critical error part comes in, because I see a lot of content creators do this kind of stuff, but when they sleep, they normally like play clips for 12 hours, and 12 hours comes off the clock. I said, I don't want to do that. I'm going to stream through it all every day. And now I see this error that I've made where that clock isn't going anywhere. Who needs a day off? That is a great point. I do. Too many hot shots for this type of challenge. Once again, critical error. Sauce, how you doing, Degoro? I'm doing very well. How about yourself, Degoro? We're back to 60 hours. Yep. Yeah. You can do it, Sauce. Victor, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Victor. Thank you. Hey, bud, what's going on? What's the timer? We are doing our member-thon stream streakathon. Every gifted member adds 3 minutes to the clock. Did I save twice? Man, I gotta stop answering these questions during this key process. I think I need one more save. Think I need one more save? Save again. I take these opportunities to stretch a little bit. While people check. Mark B! Gifting 5. BBL Snorlax in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, bust it down. That is 321 new members on the day. $321 new members on the day. My God. So weird you can get these events in present time. Well, if you have this, this is the one that is very, like, I wouldn't say it's readily available because it's very expensive. But if you have this disc, Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc, you can get Jirachi. Anybody could do it. Couple of the mythical hunts, you need to know a guy. This one, you just got to spend a little bit of money. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's crazy. It's crazy. Cannibal, before we restructure any contracts here, we at least gotta ride the week out, see where we're at. This is day one, you know. Day one, there's excitement in the air for it. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how 1 week going in before we start trying to make any deals. week. It is. Matty B Smash. Nacho fries are insanely elite. Outrageously elite. Croc, I think we're gonna be okay, Croc. I think we're gonna be okay. Just go through the first week. Alex, technically you could check the math out on that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. No one gift any memberships. No parties while I'm gone. Just, converse with one another. Don't do anything silly. I'll be right back. No, Alyssa, you're not allowed to bust it down while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, we should be able to just jump into, should be able to just jump right into a reset. I have the 16.9 ounce bottle of Baja. Speaking of, 16.9 ounce. What's that in fluid ounces? Speaking of, though. Thing number 1 to 5. That is the fluid ounce? Odd. Because, like, that bottle right there is 20. Drinking Prime, what flavor? Well, Well, I apologize, Mac. Lugia, I didn't even know they made those. They don't have those over here. Lugia, that's pretty elite. Ooh, Croc, I like it at the happy hour. The little dollar beverage. Ooh, I like this setup. It's not permanent unless you mean like the layout. The layout's pretty nice. Layout's definitely nice, for sure. We getting comfortable now? I'm pretty locked in. The flow of the resets have gotten significantly better. Sauce, I'm back. Here's more luck. I'll take it. Leave the shiny luck out the door. We'll take it. We'll take it. Get on in. Get on in. Dang, that timer hasn't moved. Dill, you like the fuzziness of it? Yeah. I feel you. Sorry, Sauce, I'm rooting for you. We'll get through it. This week, I guarantee you. Actually, let me not. Never mind. Forget I said anything, ladies and gentlemen. Forget I said anything. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm good. We will just work to chip away at the timer. That is what I will do. We're just chipping away. We're just chipping away. Every second is a chip away. What? Swork away the timer? No, I didn't say that. I didn't. That's... You're gaslighting me. Lugia, that's a good point. You know what it is, Lugia? It's the it's the random gifted memberships that really like change the course of this. It's the ones you don't expect that add to it. Like there were some people that never gifted before. Those are the ones that make a huge difference. Timothy, just redirect them to my world record stream. Do you have to be on the stream to get gifted? No. It's just outrageously random. Nah, Timothy, listen, Timothy, if you're stopping by the stream, you're showing love, you double tap that screen, you leave a like, that's more support than I need, man. All right, Mac Daddy, we'll see you, man. We'll be back tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. And the day after that. Ooh, Alex, that's actually not a bad idea. I just create a loop of me saying, and the day after that, and then I just run that for 12 hours straight. Right after I end stream. And that counts towards the timer. I like it. Hope we get to see some Switch 2 info or whatever soon from Nintendo. Let me check my watch. Thursday. 2 days. Be a little bit more patient this week. Thursday. Sick watch, thank you. Thanks. Timothy, I actually did see it. Has it been officially confirmed for Thursday or just a rumor? There was an official rumor confirmation. What does that mean? That's up for your interpretation. What's up, Sauce Daddy? How do you know that name? How do you know about that name? Modded Game Boy. It's a Game Boy that has a modded screen, backlit screen. I'm back for a bit, man. Can't believe they put you back to 60 hours. Right when I think we're about to hit 57, they reel me right back into 60. How are you not a Pokemon ambassador yet? You are the GOAT. That is the perplexing question. People ask it all the time. They say, Sauce, listen, you give it everything you got Monday through Friday. You're here grinding. Even when Pokemon's got nothing going on, you're still here carrying the boats and the logs for the company. Sauce, you got to be partnered with Pokemon, right? No, not yet. Soon? Question mark? Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully before Pokemon Day, though. Gibraltar, we're hunting Jirachi on Sapphire right now, my friend. You know, 109, not bad. 109, not bad for a slip-up. A couple slip-ups, actually. We kind of had a rough streak for a little bit. But with our new... 110, actually. With our new knowledge of we could skip the cutscene, that will definitely get us a couple more resets a day for sure. Sauce, any tips for not losing motivation on really long Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny resets? What number are you at right now? You keeping track or no? Let's get down to brass tacks. You keeping track or no? Or is it you passed that point and now it's just a slugfest? Stopped counting after 30,000. Yeah, you're cooked. I'm kidding. You gotta understand that it happens. It could go to 40. You could have 8 shiny hunts in a row that can go to 40. You kind of just gotta keep trekking forward. You know? You gotta be willing to take the hits. And what are you hunting for? What are we looking for? Fire Red Leaf Green? What are we locked in on? Lapras? So you're doing resets for the gift? Definitely can be shiny. That's tough, man. Manny, yep, we got our GameCube cooking. Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc in the GameCube. Pokemon Sapphire in the Game Boy Advance. Matty B, that's for sure. That Lapras is going to look beautiful once you have it. Still at 60 hours, love it. Okay. Today's stream was a well-seasoned chicken. Any shiny Tepig name recommendations? Maybe Chris space P dot. Little crispy bacon. All right, I think tomorrow we actually could probably get to 300 encounters. I think once I'm like, with this new method, we can get to 300 tomorrow. Easy. As if we even need that much. Maybe even 400 tomorrow. Santos, Shiny Jirachi, your timer runs out. What happens first? I think we get Shiny Jirachi before the timer runs out. I feel like the more realistic question in regards to Jirachi and the timer is what happens first, 40 hours or Jirachi? Merrycraft Bros, what's going on, Merrycraft? How we feeling, how we looking, what's cooking? McAragon, I don't think so. I don't think it affects it. I could be very wrong. Very wrong. I'm gonna say it does not, but don't quote me on it. Song slaps Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts. Beautiful song. Already have this shiny. Oh, congrats. You making progress in them early gen games yet? You talking to Santos or me? Probably Santos, right? You can hunt Jirachi with a dead battery. Well, there you go. There you have it. It's hard to get with a little hard work, though. Little tiny bit of hard work. We'll get there. Both of you? I pretty much have everything early wrapped up. Mew, Jirachi, Manaphy, first 4. That's all I need in the first 4 generations. Mew, Jirachi, Manaphy, and I'm done with gens 1 to 4. Ain't none to a boss. True. True. You got it, brother man. Keep grinding. I will, Joey. I will, Joe. You know what? Maybe we could use a touch of lights. Just a touch. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of light. For the DLC of SV, where the Ultra Beast Paradox Pokemon, a timed event thing for the DLC of SV, where the Ultra Beast Paradox Pokemon, oh, like Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, they were timed, I believe. I don't think they're still active. I could be very mistaken. Unless you're talking about, like, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. You talking about those guys, or the first 2? Yeah, Ryan, I'm not a big fan of the timed events, because if you start playing the series late, like, that kind of sucks. Hey, McGavin, let's do it, baby. Lock in. I'm here with you. I'm here with you for a little hard work. Alyssa, how many times do I gotta say it? Say something first, then drop it. So sorry, had sealed time. Don't apologize. Just lock in. That's crazy. All right. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. How long you going for today? I'm gonna be honest, for some reason it feels like I've been going for -9 hours. I don't know why it feels that way. So I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. Sauce After Dark. I don't know if we're going Sauce After Dark day one. I might, hey. First Sauce After Dark stream might be on a Saturday night. Little Saturday night vibe. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. Don't quote me on it. You guys know the rules. Don't quote me on anything. That is a wild double emoji. More Night Sign Pokemon Unite. I'm waiting on Nintendo, Raidaway, and K-Dog to give me the green light with that. Most of the times I'm ready. I'm ready to go right now. But they're busy. What are the things you want from the Switch 2 besides more power? I don't really want anything. I'm a simple guy. I'm simple. Did I check this Jirachi? I definitely did. Yeah, good games. That's it. Maybe at some point a Pokemon Master Collection, a game with a bunch of different ports on it, can connect to Pokemon Home. So I've heard rumors, and once again, I'm just giving you guys rumors that I've heard. Don't quote me on it. I heard that the Switch 2 is going to have its own separate Pokemon Home app that is highly functional. So hopefully they can do something cool with that. But if they can create a master collection that can connect with that home, that would be elite. Just 60 hours to go. That's it. That's it. Hey, we'll be seeing 59 hours really soon. Santos gifted a membership. You're nasty. You're nasty, man. MZ getting gifted a membership. Nope, Alyssa, that's not a busted down moment. It's not a busted down moment. You thought. Every moment's a busted down moment. That is a wild statement. That is a wild statement. And you need to go to prison immediately. Sauce, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Just 322 gifted memberships. You definitely missed those because you didn't get one. SMLG with a 2. What is Sauce McGavin bobblehead coming? Oh, they already released. They already released, man. You missed the first wave. They were 10,000 each. No, Santos, it's all good. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you, Santos. This is for a list that Lugia don't do it. Whoa, time out, time out, time out. Whoa, wait, no, time out, time out, please. Please, I get one timeout. I get one timeout. I get 5 timeouts. One, I'm using one now. Timeout. Timeout. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because very soon I'm about to see 59 hours. And we haven't seen that in a while. I just want to know what it's like to be less than 60 hours away. Give me that. Let me have that. Gonna keep streaming until the clock is up, or I'm going to stream every single day until the clock is up. I'm gonna go to bed in like 7 minutes, to be honest. Lugia gifted 5. 59-hour marker. I want to go home. I want to go home. Only 60 hours to go, that's it? I know, Sauce, I know. You know. The people that get it, get it. I'll let you see 59 on the clock for a few seconds. That's crazy, man. Let's think about that for a second. Let's just think about literally how crazy and how sick that actually is. Great timing, though. I gotta respect the timing. This is home now. You know, it was so funny. I went to go check on Mrs. McGavin because she's feeling a little ill. And she goes, your timer's at 60 hours? I just looked at her like, just glared. About to throw my back out? That's actually nuts. Luke, yes, so what you're saying, it was a happy little accident. Can you guys do me a favor? Was that a 1 save or a 2 save? I'm pretty sure it was a 1 save. Can someone let me know if that was a 1 save or a 2 save? I'm calling, taking a second to breathe. Sophie says hi. Hey. Tell Miss McGavin, hope she gets well soon. Mrs. McGavin, you here lurking or what? That was a 1 saver, Baker. You promised me? It was a 1 saver. How does this reset work? Okay. So, with Sapphire Ruby, you can create backup saves, right? So I'm in the lab right now, right in the beginning of the game. You get the Pokedex, you can begin this hunt. I save a couple times to create backup saves. Then I save one final time to create my current save. The current save is what's getting the Jirachi, right? So my GameCube with the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc is right now at the bottom of your screen transferring the Jirachi to my Pokemon Sapphire game. After the transfer happens, I could then go check if it's shiny. If it's not shiny, I could corrupt my save data. And by doing that, it erases the Jirachi save file and goes to one of my backups. And then I create new backups, I rinse and I repeat. So I have the Jirachi in my game right now. I restart my game. I check to see if it's shiny. If it is, we celebrate. If it's not, then I do what you're about to see. I'll show you live on screen. You can see the whole process right here. All right, so we check to see if we got a shiny Jirachi. Boom. Jirachi's there. Not shiny. We turn our Game Boy Advance off. Turn it back on. Now, keep in mind, I have backup saves on Sapphire, right? So we go to the main menu, we press up, select, and B. That gives us the opportunity to wipe all of our save data. I confirm it and I turn my Game Boy Advance before it actually erases the data. What that just did was corrupt the save file that Jirachi's on. Restart the Game Boy Advance again. It's going to tell me that my game's corrupted. My save file was corrupted. It's going to go back to the previous save, which has one Pokemon on it. So it's the save data that didn't have Jirachi, right? I'm going to save one time. This creates a new backup save file. I'm going to save a second time. That's going to create the Jirachi save file. Following me so far? I know it might be a little confusing at first, but you see it happen a few times, you'll get used to it. So we do the two saves. We got the backup and we got the current. We turn the Game Boy Advance off. Now we go to the GameCube and we let the GameCube do its thing. And that is send the Jirachi over to our Game Boy Advance. And that is one full reset of Jirachi. Strawberry Pancake, what's going on? How we doing? How could it go wrong? Okay, so if I save only one time, no backup would be saved. If I save more than twice, there's a chance that it gets kind of messed up. And then the backups kind of get ruined. Or if when I'm erasing that save data, if I don't turn off my Game Boy Advance soon enough, it erases everything. If any of those things happen, I have to start Sapphire over again. And I have to play through the entire beginning of the game and get to the point where I'm at now. Which is like, it could take like 10 to 15 minutes. So it throws a wrench in the operation for sure. Richard, pretty much that is it, yes. And then the shiny odds for the Jirachi is 1 in 72.82. This is going to be a brutal one. You're not wrong. Or it could literally shine on the next encounter, which would be pretty damn sick. But once you get into a rhythm, you're good. Once you get into a rhythm and you get used to it, you'll be good. Little flow state, Brooklyn. Luckily, we have Snorlax throwing him back to keep us locked in. That's what locks you in? Me a favor, write Hunter on the... Yeah, right. Yep. Yep, and then send that to the FBI. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you, Hunter? You just choose greatness every day. It chooses me. Chose me long ago. Well, Brock, Look, I do appreciate you stopping in when you can, my friend. It does mean a lot. Digging the backlighting situation you got on today? You like the dark feel? Setup's pretty elite. True. No lies told. Lieutenant Danny Boy, just like Bulbasaur, you'll always be my number one. Trying to make me cry, man? I hope this Jirachi won't take 10 years. How many shinies you have so far in total? Unique, not including forms like a Alolan, a Sui, etc. 913. How many left to go? You know, I've never tallied the number. I don't want to know. I never really want to know how close I am, you know? It's kind of bittersweet. What's up, bro? Jonathan Jonah! Gifting a membership. That's kind of crazy. Right as I'm about to see 59 hours again. Jonathan Jonah's like, hey, here's a gifted. How many gifted have I gotten? Today we're sitting at 328 gifted members. $328 gifted members on the day. 59 hours is a pipe dream with this chat. That's actually so sick to really think about. The sickest part, it really is nasty. The clock timer started ticking down at 51 hours. I've streamed for almost 8, and it has gone up 9 hours. Truly sickening. I know, Boo Boo Vargas. I know. We gonna need to get this man some coffee. I had a couple bars. I had a quadruple shot espresso in the morning. Couple Bajas. I'm doing quite all right, actually. All right, Dakota, feel better, my friend. Much love, positive vibes in your direction. I denied Starbucks just now. I regret it. Oh, you always gotta take a Starby. Always gotta take. If Mr. McGavin came in this room right now and said, "You want Starbies?" I would have to accept. Jason, it is definitely a very, very old school style of shiny hunt, especially content creation wise. You know, back in the day, you used to see a lot of video recordings of consoles for shiny hunting moments. Meg, that is awesome. Vibes definitely here, my guy. Preach. You know what, Meg? What are you feeling in regards to resets for Jirachi? What number reset do you think we get this thing on? $82, that has passed long ago. You know, Red Eye, you are really nasty. You are a really nasty person, Red Eye. Red Eye gifted a membership as we hit 59 hours. You are filthy. $32.60. Damn. Okay. Take a little sippy of water. Just a little sippy. Daniel with an 8-month anniversary. So proud to be a part of this community, and you are an outrageously good-looking member of it. 8 months, strong 8 months. We appreciate you so much. We really do. Thank you. Huge show of support. $385, just because it's Jirachi's national Pokédex number, you will get it on. I would say $385. Bruce gifted a membership. My God. I messed up. I messed up. keeping them above 60, that's determination. That is, it's bullying with kindness. Hot, bubbling passion. That's what it feels like. Are you streaming till the timer hits 0? I'm streaming every single day until the timer hits 0. So no days off until the timer hits 0. Normally I stream Monday through Friday. Take off Saturday, Sunday. That's now gone. Timer shall never fall to 0 again. I mean, it has to at some point, right? Like, at some point it has to, right? So, I'm thinking about doing a, because, like, this week, for sure, we will be streaming on the weekend. Like, that's a given. That's guaranteed. Where the timer's at now, it's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm doing a night timer, though. I gotta see what's going on. Oh, I can't do a night timer. Not this weekend. No, I got plans. We got plans. Bruce with another gifted. 59 hours is a myth. Bruce, you're nasty, you know that, right? But I forgive you because your profile picture of a shiny variant of the Xbox 360 profile icon might be one of the best profile pictures on this platform. .360 profile pic goes hard. It really does. Bruce, I know where it's from, though, so I respect it. It is elite. Dead letter, I don't know what that is. Want to know what else is elite? No, I don't. I don't. This community? I do then, yeah. It's true. What you're saying is true. Dill, just let it happen. Just let it happen, Dill. Is that a modded GBA or an emulation device? That is a GBA with a custom screen. Bruce with another gifted membership for 332 on the day. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for being a absolute savage. Can you give a rundown of how this shiny hunt works? Yes, I will show you right now. Literally will show you right now. So you actually came in at a good time and asked at a good time because I just checked to see if Jirachi was shiny, which it wasn't. So now what I have to do is I have to corrupt my save data. So at the main menu of the game, I am going to press up, select, and B. That combination lets me erase all my data. I'm gonna agree to do that. I'm gonna turn off my Game Boy Advance before it has a chance to. What that does, it corrupts my data with the Jirachi on it. However, every time we reset for Jirachi, we go back into the game after we corrupt the data, and we create a backup save in the game. So if you save 2 times, you actually create a backup save. So we're gonna save 1 time here, right? That's backup save. We're gonna create a second save file, and that's for Jirachi. So now I have a backup save file, and I have a main save file. Once I have both of those things, I turn my Game Boy Advance off, and we turn our attention to the GameCube that has the Pokemon Colosseum bonus disc. We gear that up. It's gonna go through a bunch of loading things where it's gonna transfer a Jirachi from our GameCube to our Game Boy Advance. We have our Game Boy Advance connected to the GameCube with an adapter. So that's all going to prepare itself, right? Tells us to turn on our Game Boy Advance, which we're going to do. It reads the Game Boy Advance, and now it's currently sending over Jirachi to the Game Boy. Gonna give that a second to load in the Jirachi. It's in. Okay. So the Jirachi made it. Pokédex has 2, which means we have Mudkip and Jirachi. We go in. We check our party. It is not shiny. Turn the Game Boy Advance off. Count that as an encounter. Go back to the main menu. And we repeat the process again of corrupting the save data. Which we just did. Now our Game Boy Advance and our Sapphire has no memory of Jirachi being on it. And we repeat the process. That is a reset for this Pokemon. Hey, Mitch, way to go, baby. Crazy, absolutely locked in. Once you get in a good, flow, it just kind of becomes, second nature. Bruce, you're very nasty. Very nasty human being. Thank you so much for the gift, and thank you for 333 gifted members on the day. And thank you guys so much for 648 likes. We could still technically get the 700. If you double tap your screen, it would help out a lot. It shows a lot of support as well, and it's greatly appreciated. Big Joe, it's gruesome. It's gruesome, but this is our way to get it. And I need it eventually. And I have fear that once the Switch 2 comes out, they start talking about the process of the removal of Pokemon Bank and Transporter. I fear that. Alan, sometimes that happens. A lot of the times it doesn't. It's a grind, man. Professor Masterson, it's a fear of mine. I have no reason to believe it other than just intuition. Chanting Charmander, I've accepted it. I see the vibe. Big Joe, I do agree with that, but that doesn't help with Jirachi, Manaphy, and Mew. Maybe Mew, but not Jirachi and Manaphy. Little ski. Easy mode is Mudkip. Shriekup might give you a little bit of a challenge. Torchic's pretty easy. So, in my opinion, it's Mudkip. Oh, Big Joe for sure. It would be awesome. And I look forward to it if that is going to be the case. I can't wait. That would be incredible. Poke Dream! What's going on, Poke Dream? Love another Gen 2 game. I think they fear doing it because then they have to pretty much include Kanto or else people would complain. Because if you went from, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal having Kanto capability, Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver having Kanto capability, you make a brand new modernized Gen 2 game and it didn't have that, they're like, people are going to complain. There's no doubt about it. Hey bros, Brilliant Diamond or Sword better for shiny hunting and breeding? Brilliant Diamond's got radar hunting, which is very, very elite. Breeding is not good in Brilliant Diamond. Breeding's definitely very much so better in Sword. Sword's also got Dynamax Adventures if you got those DLCs as well. It depends on what you're looking for. But if you're looking specifically for breeding and hunting through that, it is Sword and Shield by far. Russell, it would be interesting to see just, like, they could do it with the Legends franchise. They could just make up their own thing, right? They could literally put you in a different region, and then because of some sort of distortion, Pokemon throughout all games are included. Not all the Pokemon, but, like, different gens scattered. Wes, you're thinking we get it in like 600 more encounters? Alyssa, you need to stop. Bad Alyssa. You see that? You see that focus right there? Bad. What are the odds of this hunt? 1 in 72, 82. Chris, it could, but I only want that under certain circumstances. Would not mind a dogfight, though, for a high-tier shiny like this. Bruce, hey, Bruce, just let it happen. Just let the clock tick a little bit. A little bit. Happy for now? Yeah, we're good. 59 hours is no joke. You guys have diminished what I've accomplished today. We literally started at 51 hours. I have streamed for 8 hours, and I have made -9 hours progress. You guys won. It's over. It's done. We're good. We're good. We're so good. So unbelievably okay. $59 hours, 52 seconds. You guys have to donate a thing the entire week, and it'll still be a ridiculous amount of time on the clock. Right, Meg? Tell him. Tell him, Meg. All right, Hockey, we shall see you. We love you. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You are an incredible human being. Gonna see what the timer looks like on Friday. Beautiful move. Incredible move. Meg, that is crazy. Now I can confirm. No one's on my side with this. Yeah, Bruce, you're not wrong. Negative 8 hours and 52 minutes today of streaming. Did I even really stream? Does it end if you get the Jirachi? No, it doesn't. This isn't a Jirachi timer thing. It just so happens that the Memberathon stream streakathon began when we started Jirachi. It's just a coincidence that they went hand in hand. Junito with a $4.99. How are you, brother? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Junito. I appreciate it, man. It's been a great day. And we love you. And that counts. What are you hunting after you hit Jirachi on attempt 151? That would be perfect, because that would be a good way to segue into Shiny Mew. Ready for Christmas break? You mean like next Christmas break? Or you get another one? Silas, what's going on? W streaming. Hope you get the shiny. Alex, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, so kind, Alex. You know what, Alex? This encounter's in your honor. My bad. My bad. Jonathan, you might be waiting a little bit of time. Alyssa. How fast are the Jirachi resets? Not fast. Leonardo, the $4.99. I had 2 Baja Blasts yesterday, and now I understand you, Sauce. Oh, that's 60 hours is creeping. Leonardo, the people who get it, get it. And thank you so much for a hot shot $4.99. Nah, Alyssa, you're done. You are so done. You know, I know how to get you back. You ready? Hey, you're pretty cool. I like you. Cruise with a 5! Time for me to crack open the Baja I was talking about earlier into a Smokestack Gaming gifted 1. Into a Lugia 5. Have I made progress today? We saw 59 for a bit. We saw it for a while. It was nice. It was really nice. saying you have the Pokemon Colosseum special disc? I do. I do indeed. $60 just looks better on the clock. Ferociously filthy. Prison. Straight to jail. Solomon, I did like the older ones. I never played the newer one. No, Junito, it's all good, my friend. You are such an elite member of this community. You've shown so much support. I appreciate you so much. Don't apologize for that silly stuff, man. Come on. Come on now. All right, stretch a little bit. Alyssa, why? What's with the attitude via emoji? Lugia with another critical hit, $5 super chat. Yeah, that's a dream. Seeing 59, wow. Hot chocolate. Wowzers. Thank you. Solomon with 199. Here's to New Year's and more shinies. We the best. First ever super. And you're choosing little old me? Thank you. Gonna make me cry. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sauce is really giving us the extended stream time. Well, here's the thing. It was actually a huge mistake for me to go into the bonus time today. So we normally go 6, right? We've been going 6 hours. I went into the bonus to go to 8, thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe they're done. Maybe I can chip away 2 hours, take 2 hours off of the timer. Now I'm into the bonus time. I'm into the double bonus, 19 minutes past 8 hours. And I have lost 9 hours and counting, apparently. Lugia with a 5. So, yeah. The clock started at 51 hours. I streamed for 8 hours and 20 minutes, and the clock is currently at 60 hours. So was it a mistake to go into the double bonus? Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to be the last one of the day. The mistake was the member thought. It was going to be the last one of the day, but I guess I'm going to give Rhino a couple bonus resets. Timorem, you're one of my favorite people on this planet. Of course I remember you. Come on now. You were also one of the biggest betrayals of all time in the history of the community when you left. Gone when we needed you most. Leonardo with a 499. My God! It's towards the end of the stream. Call it a day. Call it a day. Didn't mean to, just broke up. You broke it off? Tim? Mutual? Junito with a 10. This is how we're feeling, huh? Couple more resets. You guys are filthy. Diabolical animals. I hope you know that. No shiny, no sleep. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Sauce McGavin, you handsome shiny hunting devil. Guilty. Guilty. You got me. What's going on? Voiceover. Back letting the Switch recharge. I like it. Another day in paradise. I got 2 tickets to paradise. Pack your bags, we leave tonight. 2 tickets to paradise. Why are you shaking? So if I rapidly tap A, it'll shake the stand that holds the phone. So I'm actually not shaking. It's just me like creating like a vibration that makes the phone shake. But I'm used to my shiny hunting ways. I rapidly tap the A button like during my shiny hunt. So it's like a habit that I have to break for this shiny hunt. Solomon with a 199. No shiny, no sleep. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Everyone, exactly, Kevisaur, you understand. The shiny hunters who get it, get it. Right, no, I'm good. It's just, it's a habit for shiny hunting. Because you gotta think I normally have a capture card. This is literal video footage of a console. So if I'm like anywhere near the stand, which is this, it's gonna make the stand shake and vibrate. Timorem, keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. That's all I'm gonna say. Love Sapphire and Emerald. Just a time where the Pokemon Company really loved us, you know? Time where they loved us. Crash Panda busting it down! Oh boy. Is 15 minutes for 5 right? I don't know if I clicked it too many times. Is that correct? 5 memberships, 3. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. I didn't know if I clicked it too many times. Where's Alyssa at? Probably hitting her life alert because she blew her back out from busting it down with BBL Snorlax. Damn, not only did I want to go to get 60 off the board, I'm gonna end up with 61 hours. Hey, what's going on, Louis Love? We at 139 right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy, Evil Jenkins. Man, these the nighttime streams are gonna be fun, huh? Whenever we do our first Sauce After Dark during the Memberathon stream streakathon, it's gonna be a good crowd. Channel going wild. They are a disgusting bunch of degenerates. Cool GBA, thank you. Appreciate it. Long day today. We are grinding. We are indeed grinding. I'll definitely be at the Sauce After Dark streams. You better. You better be there. Any way we can hear the GBA start? The GBA, no. I could play the music and the animations and the cutscene that happens on the Jirachi screen on the GameCube, but I don't think you guys would actually hear the GBA. I think it's too far from the microphone. Favorite game is Soul Silver, what's yours? Pokemon Yellow is my all-time favorite. Legends Arceus, a very close second. Colosseum and XD are up there as well. Platinum and Emerald are up there as well. Soul Silver's really good. Dark Cloud for non-Pokemon game. Well done, Alyssa. Well done. Alyssa, great individual, ladies and gentlemen. Great, cool individual. We love her. We love her. But he's not a Gen 1er, not a Gen 1er. All right, ladies and gents, this is going to be my last one of the day. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back every day this week. Because the timer says so. Tune in tomorrow where we find out if I actually make progress on the timer. Tune in tomorrow. Best part is I get to check my phone for the first time today. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I have no idea. My phone's on Do Not Disturb. I have no idea if anyone's trying to contact me. If there's an emergency, no clue. Wait a minute. That GBA was supposed to be off. There we go. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern after this one, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just finding us for the first time today, it's kind of like hitting the lottery. You finding us. So I would subscribe. Yeah, I messed that one up. I messed that one up. They're like, yo, your game's broken, bro. What are you doing? 1 second. 1 second. I'm doing an outro. I'm not even ready to leave yet. Okay, yeah, I still have to save. You guys got me for a little bit longer. You guys get me for a little bit longer. Now we're good. Yeah, the Carpiana one was somebody come get her. She's flailing with her flippers. There was an extended version that you guys never heard. There was a secret extended version. Crocinator, it is honestly It's in the air. It's definitely not this weekend. I could see in 2 weekends from, like, not this weekend, but the weekend after that. Need to hear it. It's gone. I deleted all the files. I don't even have the original Carpiana file. I think my streaming software keeps anything that I used. So they might have a file of the original, not the extended. All right, that Jirachi not gonna shine. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a day for today. What a song to end out on, too. It feels good, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for a ridiculous show of support. 340 gifted members on the day. 60 hours, 46 minutes remain on my timer. This is going to be rough, right? Getting a 0 is going to be pretty tough. But I'll chip away at it. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your night. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.